Hi, thank you. Oh god. Oh, is it? I think so. Let me test. I did a system restore. Ooh. Welcome, welcome. Are you hearing music double? I'm hoping to switch them and I'm struggling. Boom. Thank you. Oh my god, you can't even see me? God damn it. Thank you. Just one music? Fucking perfect. Good. You're cut in half? No, you're not. Oh wait, you are. I don't know the right proportions. I don't know what the margin is for a text box. I fucked it up again. Thank you. It's been a while. It's been 100,000 million years. Hi, how do you do? Let me see. New streamer? Pog new streamer, where did you debut? On the mean streets of Ikebukuro. I was there eating omonomiyaki. God, why can't I fucking say that word? God dang it! Omen. I'm gonna open stream elements and make the... I do appreciate people following me. It's just ringing in my ear very loudly. And so I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. It's a teensy tiny bit. Activity, close. Overlay, yep, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's sound alerts. Ah, there you are. God, it's difficult being such a genius sometimes. It's just, it's overwhelming being so smart. But, you know, it's the burden I am laid with, you know, it's just how it be. No gone for so long I saved up. Saved up what? Saved up what? Saved up what? What is Ah, here we are. Wait. Is this it? Oh wait, I can turn it down manually. God, I'm so not smart. Oh man. There's the audio. Wahahaha. Turn that down to 25. Nice. And then turn that down to 25. Perfect. It has done nothing. Oh wait, no, save. Okay. It has done nothing. Okay, that should be okay, I think. I'm losing my mind. Mel before stream. How's stream work? No, I spent so much time getting this to work, and I think it's pee and balls, then worse prostate. I think it's in your second stomach. Humans have that, right? You had mine left to lose? I did. I kept some of my mine in a safety deposit box in case of emergency, and I haven't needed to use it yet. Hmm? I know, but if I turn down my headphone slidery thing, then how do I hear TTS if we happen to do that? Bump 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 ba-dum ba-dum bump. Just trying to make it volume 0 for the alerts. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, perchance that was what needed to be done. Perchance. Ah. Show subscriber messages? Yes. Okay, that's much better. There, I did it. Huzzah! TTS monster. Perchance to dream of Booba? I mean, I normally do, so that's a fair assessment. Send test. Boom!
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Hi, howdy do. Hello. This is a tits message? God, I hope. I mean, What in the world happened with your PC that you need to change the settings every stream? I'm honestly impressed at this point. It's very complicated, okay? Cheek puffing like a frogo? I am not a frogo. Or a froyo. Hey, howdy do. Bro, it's been 10,000,000,000 years since I yelled at the internet company. Yelling is a strong word. I was not polite.
GMP here.
Hi!
Here to test to see if the TTS is working. Quack, 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 quack test complete. Bruh, 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 bruh test complete. Pants underscore unzip, and that's just for myself. Oh, and I found Turkey Sharky. Happy America Thanksgiving.
Thank you. No, they are working. For instance, I heard you. Now I just need the sound alerts to happen. Thank you. Bro, I heard you talking in my head. Right into my earballs. I just need the word sounds to happen. That's it. I think what happened was that I clicked a button right over here. Thank you. Speaking directly to the brain meat? Speaking directly to the brain meat. Your ball's my favorite part of the body? Oh, really now? That's very spooky. Why would that be true? Hmm? Actually, you got me there. I'm not sure why it didn't make sense.
Mel, new fan discovered while you were away, and I gotta say you are one of the funniest people I've watched in a long time. Keep up the good work.
I mean, thank you very much. I mean, I understand funny looking, but thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you again, GMP, and thank you again,
Congrats
Tyler,
on
and
returning with fixed internet, almost exactly on the 69-month anniversary of you streaming on Twitch. What an interesting coincidence, Mulfufafu.
Wait, when is the 69th anniversary? For not Twitch. Because I know that we did Twitch like 1 month after we debuted. Hmm? Thank you. Technically, this is the month. This is the 69th month? Excuse me? I thought we still had time. Chat, I thought we still had time. I didn't... How did it... True answer is 14th. Oh my god, I thought we still had time before this auspicious occasion. Let's celebrate? Well, that's more of a... Thank you, Baki. Hmm? TTS, read that! I know you can! You've been reading everything else. Come on, read Pocky's message. Do it! Do it! Bet you won't, TTS! Do it! Why are you so inconsistent? Why are you so... Hmm? You made us like this. Pocky said TTS is finally back, eh? What's the difference between 5 dudes at once and a dad joke? It's that Mel can't handle a dad joke. Boom. Nice. Yeah, it'll read everything but this message, and the other one, the TTS reading, really needs to be fixed. I guess so. Hmm?
Somewhat related, I'm sure many here have 69-month streak messages that Twitch is filtering, because the funny number is included. Mulfufafu. Daggers, congratulations on the funny number, Mel, Tutoru.
Okay. For tip, it didn't read. For bits, it did. Let me go into the customs. Which is... Okay. Points enabled, tips enabled, extension enabled, all of it's enabled. That's very strange. Wait, let me look. Pocky was 6'9". That's above the minimum. Oh shit. I'm not sure. That I will have to figure out. But I appreciate it sincerely. To quote Fry, fix it. 5 guys or 5 guys? 5 guys foot long? What?
Mel,
Thank you.
I hate to bother you, but you're the expert. How much do feet pics sell for?
Okay, that's a great question. That's a very great question. Depends whose feet they are and in which box you send me. Wait, what? At least 8. Is that the science team's Kami Oshi? I mean, that would be cool if I was the Kami Oshi. I mean, if it's not too much trouble. God, I feel like it's been 100,000 million years. Wait, maybe this is it. Okay, I clicked another button. I don't know if it'll work, but I clicked another button. Belle can have a little Kami Oshi as a treat. Oh my god. Wait, what does that consist of? Honestly, Your feet would sell for like $45. Oh shit! Did you just freshly like have them done? Did you have your feet waxed? Does it smell like pine trees? Hmm? A week and a half? Suck my pee-pee. That is absolutely impossible. There's no way that has occurred. Because if it... Oh my god, I should be fuming. Did you click the Save Changes button? Yes. Oh wait, limited button. TTS Monster Services may be experiencing issues at this time. Oh! So it wasn't me! Huzzah! 12
You're
days?
the first VTuber I've watched, and though I've only joined the science team recently, you are definitely my Kamiyoshi. Also, happy late Oshi date Mulheart.
Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Thank you. Clap, she's not the problem. Well, at least not in this instance. Thank you very much and welcome. That's true, it has been fairly recently. She's gonna beat you again in the Discord. I mean, wait, did I tweet? Nope. Congrats, Mel, you're the reason it's broken. You guys are the reason I break sometimes. Ooh, woo. I mean my mind. I broke my mind. One would suggest mind break, if anything. Don't tell anyone, but I would hold her hand in public in front of everyone. That is so inappropriate. I think that's illegal. Welcome, welcome. We do like mind break. I do too. I mean, thank you. Tweeting only after 20 minutes is rather fast. It has not been 20 minutes. It's been like 5. We literally just got online. Thank you, Logan. Hey chat, did I make it on time? I did not see a tweet. Britis, I swear I will take you out into the rain and I will tilt your head up and open your mouth and just like a herd of turkeys, you will drown. Is that really what you want? I guess a flock would make more sense since they have
Mel,
feathers.
forgetting to tweet. Classic laughter.
TTS, why are you reading words but not sound? I'm so confused. Thank you. Bet. Don't bet! That's actually pretty scary, Mel. I threaten murder. How does that make you feel? You should be nervous and scared. I'm very intimidating. A feast of turkeys. I do like eating turkey, so you better watch yourself, or I might et you. What's this button do? Ah. Stuffing? It's funny you say that. Never mind. Never mind. Intimidating, she says, melts when she sees her scientist. Mel, you suck. Compliments to your skills. Oh, thank you. What? No, not British Clone 769. He's been alive for 2 weeks now. Aw, you're brand new. And you're already fucking with me, man. Explains why there's so many clones, because I keep killing them. There can only be one. I've seen enough time travel shows to know how it works. There can only be one. You put a smile on my face. A smile on your face and a finger in your butt. Mel's intimidating, but I would still ask her for directions. And I would give you the wrong directions because, directions are hard, but I appreciate it. What was their time travel in Highlander? I don't know. I have such a list of things. I need to see something called Looper. There's a bunch of time stuff I need to watch, which is exciting. Instead, I started watching this. Oops. It's this Netflix show. It's probably YA because the animations are, they're certainly something. And it's about, like, this academy that you can go to that's totally not Hogwarts. It's not Hogwarts at all. Why would you even suggest that? It's totally not that. But if you want to, like, be a famous, like mythology character, like Cinderella or something, then you get whisked away in the night and dragged kicking and screaming into the forest, and then you're transported into not Hogwarts, and then there's the good side and the bad side, and you get dropped into one of them. And it's about one girl and her friend that was clutching on to her because she didn't want her to get taken off into the forest. And they get dropped in different houses. Ooh! I don't know why, I really like it. School of Good and Evil? Yep. There's a Disney anime? So we in hell, they have all the lawyers. Bro, some lawyers are awesome. Everyone's different. We need lawyers to protect trees and shit. It just depends what you want to do. They're not innately... I don't know, I always thought that was mean. You think I'm able to argue on behalf of trees? I can't argue on behalf of me. Bengoshi kakui desu ne. Wow, are you also using Duolingo? You've been reading Dan to Dan. You really can't wait 6 years for it all to be animated. There's so much coming. Oh my god, right? I was doing the maths. Like, am I gonna be in my 30s when they, like, finish Blue Eye Samurai? You know what? I don't want to think about it. It's just, like, it's gonna take a long time for it all to get done. Yes? No! So far. We're likely in your 60s. Wow. Get to be in my 60s when they finish Blue Eye Samurai. Maybe there'll be a new Half-Life by then. Aren't you 69 years old? Oh my god, I'll be even older. If you argue with trees, they might drop a coconut on you. Or one of those giant banana leaves. Don't fuck around with palm trees. Their palms can crush your car. My palms can crush your... Wow, I feel frisky. Was that a promise? Potentially. Bro, how do you have a funny quip for everything? I said something funny? Where? Oh wait, I didn't tweet, did I? Uh-oh. You're in a mood today. You're in a mood today. I'm just feeling funky fresh. Mel, get all your stuff you want to get done during your off time, by the way. Okay, so, like... I got... Okay, like, 80%, which is... I got distracted. I got a little distracted. But I cleaned my room so good. 10 minutes later, I still did not tweet. Oh my god, I didn't tweet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Welcome back, T1M.
Thank you. Wait, what? T1M is a weird way to say melody. Thank you very much. I have half a mind to give you a head cold so you sound just as sexy as me. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, I love it here. Oh, well, you're stuck now. Oh, man. Post, goddammit. I'm doing. Ah. Okay, copy. And, we've... Uh-oh. Since I did a full restart thing, I think all of my keys are mapped to my... All my toggles are mapped to my keys, so how do I type this safely? I think I have everything naughty turned off. We've been streaming for... In general, how long have we been streaming? 70 months? $70? 69 and 70 months? And and I'm so carefully tweeting. Still haven't let chat coom yet. I'm so mean. Tee. What? What? Please, I can't lose you again. Like that? Boom! You've been streaming for 69/70 months and I still haven't let chat come yet. Tee. Perfect! Good. Perfectamundo. Oh, I don't think I'm logged into my Blue Sky on this one. I guess it's only gonna be tweeted on Twitter then. Man, I haven't streamed in a million trillion years. November 3rd. Oh my god, I was supposed to finish this like so long ago. Why did it take me so long? It's because I wanted sound effects, and then I didn't, and then I did, and then I... Let me see. Let me grab that. Oh, and here's video from Vexoria's charity event. Also, Bao had a charity event for her birthday. I think like a day ago. It was for... Don't tell me, don't tell me. Injury? Damn it, it was for... I know she made over $30,000 with beautiful community. It was for an injury. Brain injury? Brain damage. Chat, that's fucking insane. How are you guys gonna be able to afford rent and heating and Crimbus gifts when you're busy being the most generous people in the world? I'm just curious. Does that sweet thought keep you warm at night? Because it should. I hope you're all happy with yourself. I hope you're all proud of yourself because I'm proud of you. I mean, it's not like, never mind. It's okay, I put parts in the freezer to sell if you need it. Oh, that's smart. You're saving up. You okay down there? Yes. My toggles are just being a little sus, so I'm just posting carefully. We've been streaming for 69/70 month and I still haven't let chat coon yet. Good. Underneath y'all said, balls are heavy, knees weak, arms are heavy. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. Boom! Did it. Sometimes I tear out the insulation from your loft and stuff your mouth, so later regurgitate it out of your rat nest. That's wonderful, Voxel. Thank you for sharing those words that you just said. Truly, I am not scarred. Thank you so much. Thank you, little pimp. And Hyperwing. You should try playing New Mumbra Trilogy. I've never heard of that. Thank you, Powertone. It's free cotton candy and it's in your house, must eat it. How many houses still have asbestos? If you do, you should look into that, because you're not supposed to. Balls are heavy? That's deep? I know, that was deep. It made me feel feelings just thinking about it.
Wait. I just noticed T1M part of his name is T1, which means they are a League of Legends champion. T1M better skilled than Mel confirmed.
Don't you dare put that evil on my robot! How dare you? That's so mean of you. Why would you ever do that? I'm gonna also tweet on Vansley. I'm live, and my balls are heavy. Not as much as my heart, which is also heavy. Also, I don't know, I'm back and streaming, and I'm not naked, but it's okay to have some variety, wouldn't you say? What? What? Shakespeare could never. Could never! Wait, am I a monkey? Because I'm writing Shakespeare? Mel breakdancer confirmed. Funny you say that, but I am a breakdancer. I just haven't unlocked my potential yet. Okay. Hi, Fansly. I'm live and my balls are heavy, not as much as my heart, which is also heavy. Also, I don't know, I'm back in streaming and I'm not naked, but it's okay to have some variety, wouldn't you say? Perfect. All my posts don't have to be naked, just most of them. I mean... Arms weak, heart is heavy, please call an ambulance. Dance for us. And... Ah. Hello! Hello! Hello.
It would be really funny if you had the wrong model on right now.
Why would that be so funny? I mean, if I did, I'd probably panic and then switch sites. Well, one of my sites. Bansley, you'd be still chillin'. Hmm? We already lost Jinzu to League. We can't lose Tim to Sag. I know. It was very sad. It was very sad. Absolute rip. Hmm? Hi! Thank you. A breakdancer is not something someone how becomes a wait, a breakdancer is not someone who breaks furniture when they dance. Mel? No, I know that. I'm just it would be terrible. Mel just went on a mini vacation. She doesn't need another. It was not a vacation. That would be an intentional one. Would be nice. I could go to somewhere magical, like Norway. Hmm? Night meet. Rest in Jinzu. Tahiti's a magical place. Where is Tahiti? That sounds too hot. Ah, or Maldives. No, I want to hang out. Everything's so far. One that looked really cool was Indonesia. But then after learning more about Indonesia, I don't know if I should go to Indonesia. Mm-hmm. If you went to Norway, I could teach you 3 words of Norwegian I know. Ooh, Vikil. Mm-hmm. Doesn't Lightning McQueen's lair have a timeshare there? I don't know. Visit the digital world. Central Town is really nice this time of year. Hmm? Mel, we had our first snow of the year. It's so cold and I'm so happy. Oh, Frost, that's amazing. Visit Iceland? Oh, God, I would love to go to Iceland. Oh, God. Hawaii does sound cool. I saw Persona 5. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that wasn't Hawaii. That was Japan, Hawaii. Okinawa. Anyway, though. Hmm? 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 You should 100% go to Las Vegas and do some gambling. Oh my god. That is the last thing I would want to do. But thank you for a suggestion. It's gonna be 28 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. Oh my god, I love that. Oh god. Right now I have a little fan going. Can you hear it? Hmm? Have you climbed Mount Fuji yet? No, but it's on my list. Hmm? You are welcome, cunt. Ah, yes. Good morning. Someone is feeling cheeky and Australia-ish, aren't you? It's really humbling to get passed by an octogenarian while climbing Fuji. True, I want that experience. You hate the cold? It's okay, more cold for me. Yum yum yum. Wait, is Kuro in the chat? I don't see Kuro. If you are, hello! Kuro, how come you're not in like 1,000 animes? I'm just curious. Your voice is made to be in 1,000 animes. I feel like the same as like Crispin and stuff. I feel like I don't know, if I heard your voice in like 1,000 animes, I'd be like, no, that makes sense. He's busy slaying. Oh, that makes sense. What if there was a site that was only about fans? You've got a point. If only there was a site like that, where like only the fans could come hang out. It sounds like a magical place. Tahiti looks nice. I can see why Dutch wanted to go. Let me look. Now there just needs to be a streaming site dedicated to naughty VTubers. It's called Spansly. Thank you very much. Wait. Tahiti. It's in French Polynesia. Ooh. Poppy tea. Poppy tea is the capital. Wait, I'm looking at a map. It's right in the middle. Okay. It's southular of Honolulu. It's rightular of Auckland. It's southeastular of Tokyo. And it's left of Easter Island in Santiago. Okay, so it's right there. Wow, it's at the center of everything. To the left of LA and the right of Tokyo. Sounds warm? Like, I love coconuts. But I mean, I'd prefer to just be really fucking cold. But Mel is on there. How could it possibly be lewd? She's so wholesome. Yes, I have several holes. You're completely right. The ocean breeze makes it nice. Or the frozen lakes that you can fish within. Although it always made me sad because I don't want to hurt the fish. The heat does suck balls. I hate heat so fucking much. The only heat I want is the body warmth of chat. You know, wait. Yeah. Wait. If it's like super hot out, then it sucks to want to be under a cover. As someone from the southern United States, my condolences. The cold is something, the cold is something you'd relish. I mean, I would believe that. It gets hot down there, bro. Dust! I forgot to... I ADD'd. I ADHD'd. I didn't send you it because I stopped drawing it because I'm like, oh, well, they have smoothies. I was sending Dust beautiful art and then I got distracted. I was out and about, as you do. As you do, I was out and about. And I was gonna send her beautiful art, but then I got distracted. I'm so excited to see her vision. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, but I've been thinking about it. I wish you could make it sluttier, but I don't want to make you uncomfortable. So, it can be silly. Guys, did you know that the horniest art that Dust has made was been about me? Like, her two horniest ones were just me. I'll do my best. You always do your best. That's why you're the best. That tracks, no wing. And the sky is blue. Your message was held for bullying. What did you say? Only male problems make it sluttier. Oh. I will allow this message. Boom. Dust is a woman of honor. She's a woman of honor. Debatable. She did a pretty fun one involving Babao. Oh, really now? Ooh, I will be the judge of that. Let me take a little looky-loodle. X3 Dustco Bell. Holy... Wait, Dust... Bow. Images. That doesn't look very horny. That looks normal. These look normal. Lol, what are you looking up? I'm trying to find your horniest drawings. So far, they look normal. Aw, that's a cute Minthara. Oh, whoopsie. Ba-bow. Ba-bo. Ba-ba-bo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How is that sus? That's just cute. That's even her new, profile picture. This looks fine. It's not sus. You're sus. Oh, he's so cute. What? We have down bad and down Val. Did I misread something? I don't know why, but this one quote is stuck in my head. Chaos is rejecting all you have learned. Chaos is being yourself. Am I chaos? Which one? They are in the Discord chat. Ooh, I want to go see. I'll be the judge of that. I will be the judge. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Wait, what did you send? Whew. Okay, I didn't see that. I thought there was a different cow one. I didn't see the left side. Dang, that's some horny shit, man. Dust, I can't believe it. Saying ain't so inappropriate. What? Mel, are you gonna pull a gun on my head? This isn't Persona, okay? I'm not gonna unlock your persona. Why even ask? I'm afraid. What would my stand look like? Stop reading the deleted messages. It wasn't deleted yet. I read it and then you deleted it, I think. What? Baseball. X3 Lustco. Whoa. The secret account that doesn't exist yet. Then goes on your villainous arc where on X3 Lustco you do like cute chibis of all like the famous hentai characters. Oh my god, the girl from Dropout would be so cute. Your stand would use tentacles and wah. Okay, that's probably true. Oh god. Hmm? She would be too strong. What? Did I hear Discord by Living Tombstone? Wait, was I singing that? Sorry. Yeah, Dust would be too powerful. I understand. Melody stand Sexodrome, a ranged tentacle type. Ooh, Sexodrome. What? You're wearing my hat? Mech-ikin? Oh, that's a great name. Mex-ikin. Oh, that's so clever! That's so clever! It's funny, I was thinking about that for commissioning artists. I don't know how many of you out here have commissioned artists, but I'm sure quite a bit have. There's a lot of both artists in chat and people who commission them. And one of my favorite things that I always read in like the descriptions of what will draw and won't draw, and some of them will be like, well, like will draw, inflation, hand holding, light guru, furry, and then over on the corner it says no mech, absolutely no mech, 0% mech, completely uncomfortable. This is like, has anyone seen that? 0, don't even ask. Robots are a nightmare? Well, artists are afraid of straight lines. Hmm? Robots are legit a nightmare to draw. I drew a Gundam before and I didn't die. Surely. Hmm? 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 'Tis true. Last week, I went to a restaurant that had gluten-free options for Oakman. Oakman. Oh. And you didn't yell at children in public this time? No, I probably did. Okonomiyaki Mel. I don't know why I can't say it. I don't know why I can't say Okinawa. Hmm? Yeah, they can't handle the mech dong. Oh, I didn't even think about that. No, I fucked up my medicine, so I have to take it later. Hmm? Did you punch another girl? No, I don't think so. A lot more people play Pokemon Go than I expected. I guess it never went out of style. Okunomiyaki. Okunomiyaki. Okonomiyaki. Hmm? You sneezed on someone again? No. No, I didn't. What did I do last week? It was, shit. It was something fun. It was, dang, I can't remember. You started playing Vampire Survivors on your phone. Oh, really? Do you like it? Pokemon Go lost like 90% of their players. What? This year? What? When they broke everyone's avatars. Really? Cried lots after the charity stream? Yeah. No, I was thinking like physically out and about. I did something fun and I forgot what it was. But instead I did something fun, which was online, and that was our charity event. Well, not my charity event. A charity event that we were part of. Hmm? You're gearing up for a big Pokemon Go weekend event? Really? It was hella fun. It was hella fun. Maybe that's why my internet cucked me. I had too much fun, and then it's like, hey, I'm gonna punish you. French Brookie got me good on that stream. I lost my shit. That was so funny. It was so fucking funny. I regret having ideas. I should have just let him do his thing. Hmm? You that self-ERP. Oh my god. Yeah, I miswrote it. I meant ASMR. That's what I'd been editing. It was so long. But I've now gotten it down to 48 minutes. 48, 49 minutes. I think I'll probably cap it at 45. I don't think I can get it smaller than that. I don't think I can. I cut so much. Excited for Alt Space soon? Yes, I fucking am. Hmm? Oh, I see, Tiny. That makes sense. Yeah, Papa Mutt was funny. Also, when people compliment me, like I'm a total sucker. So, there's a highlight in my head regarding Papa Mutt. There's a little star in there. Hmm? I think I will, Raider. I think I will. When's the next Altspace episode? It is on... Okay, alt space. Why are people talking in the Discord? You should be talking in this chat. Alt space.
I'm so excited for the ASMR, especially that macaroni with a special kind of cheese, I mean mozzarella, privates, quack.
Quack. Honestly, yeah, I turned off the sound filter for it. And sounds pretty good. I hate it that I always go out where I'm like, yes, this is gonna be wholesome as shit. Cause not everyone is lewd in this community. This is gonna be positive, maybe like a wake up thing, or just like it's a snowy blowy day. You should be well. And it always just starts out that way. And then very quickly crashes and burns into a very lewd pit of lewdness. I'm trying so hard. This one also ended up being really sexual. I didn't mean to. I think they were trying to get TTS monster sounds. And they were beautiful, but it did not work this time. I'd say 29 out of 30 of us are into the lewd. I'd say like 26 out of 30. Who's getting a blowy now? The listener. I spent way too much time. I cut down like half of the saltwater gargling scene. Because I was like going at it, and then I looked up and I'm like, whoa, how much time has passed? So I cut half of that down. Yay! It should be on... Yes. I believe in 2 days. At 2 a.m. Ooh, it's earlier. Yes. And for December, maybe the 10th? That could be good. 26 out of 30 are into the lewd stuff, but also 30 out of 30 are into the wholesome too. I disagree. There's a few who don't want any of that wholesome. You got your art tablet today? Congratulations! I'm gonna say I like hold on, I'm adding into the chat. Alt space, alt space, alt space. Ooh, I'm excited for the new guest. Do. At least one person here is only here to get stepped on, spit on. No wholesome. Oh, that's true, absolutely. Indeedly doodly. We got it. We caught ourselves a little. We had a little rabbit trap, and we caught ourselves a new guest. Ooh, Satu. Wait, there's too much chat in here. Click. Ready? Who's ready to get fluffed? Me too. Talk about rabbin season? Oh wow. Or rabbit. Rabbin? Mother Fluffer. Get fluffed. I wonder what Cotton's character will be like. I'm excited. Gonna be fun on the bun. Me. I will accept that. Is it a fun time? I think so. Last we left off, oh god. I was having an interesting wall conversation with someone else that will probably be I don't know, I feel like they'll probably join our crew. What? Maybe we'll have them live on the ship? I haven't decided. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh god, I wasn't thinking, Has. Honestly, yeah, let's see how Cotton's feeling. Let me make a little note. Let me make a little note. Make that little note. See how she's feeling. I wasn't thinking. 19 years is a very, very, very long time. And I'm sure they were 19 awesome years. I would be thrilled to be owned by Cotton. That sounded bad. I meant, like, I'm sure, like, they had a very good life. Is what I'm saying. Mel, no, because I meant, like, like, I meant, like, there's a good pet owner in the, She fosters cats. I have a massive amount of respect for that. I do too. Of course Mel wants to be owned. Mel needs a cat. Ketchup Jr. the plant isn't enough. 'Tis true. That's all I want. I'm sure Cotton would be flattered either way. Aww. Mel, you're just digging further. I don't even have a shovel. I'm just sitting down. I think we need a Freudian slip counter on this stream. How do people do counters on the streams? Because I've seen people do counters. I don't know how those work. For which thing, Bloody Clue? Hmm? Chad already owns you, but we can lend you to Cotton for a play date, Foo-Foo. Oh, you're so generous. The collar life calls them out. How dare you? Mm-hmm. I assume it would be like a Stream Elements plugin. Also, how are the dragons doing? Is it doing pretty good? Because I did my testing, speed test, and it looks really good. Because right now it looks like double than when I moved servers. Dragons thoroughly spankled. Oh my. There are no dragons here. You only see a dork? Wow, don't say that about 10. Bum 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 ba-dum, you know, bum bum bum. She says, wearing both a collar and a necklace. It's just to remind me that jewelry is cool, you know? It's complicated. I should put my hair up. Nice locket. Thank you. I keep secrets in there. Now I have 3 ponytails. Look at me. I'm like an alien. Oof. Then why did you have to go and make things so complicated? Yeah. See the way you're acting like you're somebody else got me frustrated. 3 handles, Pog? I feel like an alien. How come you never see people with 3 ponytails? Why? Tell me. Why only 2? Why only 1? Why do you never see 3? Because it's weird? Oh, and 2 is normal? I have 1 head. Why do I need 2 hairs? Four tails would look good, would look sick. Honestly, 4 ponytails. I'm gonna see what that looks like. Let me look. 4 pony tails. Oh no, don't cry, me. Oh, okay, so it's a thing. It does look a bit complicated. That is a lot going on. Huh. You know, okay, okay, you've got a point. You know what? It only looks weird-ish because I'm not used to it. That's probably the issue. That's, well, that just, You know what? I'll get back to you on it, on that. I'll get back to you on it. It's a little different, a little different. I just have to think about it. Hi. Your internet chat yourself? Chat your internet chat yourself? Thank you. Oh. You only have 2 hands. What would the other brain cell be for? Not everyone has 2 hands. Some people have less, some people have more. Maybe. Is the one going to be back in stock? Yes! And now we're adding a dryer stick. Because drying is... Yeah, just, you know, just slip it in there and dry things up, you know? Will it be limited again? I haven't decided. I haven't decided. But I am quite interested to see the little pile at my mom's house of different merch that is mine. And I asked them very clearly to mark what is what. Some things my mom should not open, and others she should. I said, like, you can leave them all in my bedroom and stuff. And she's like, oh, yeah, your bedroom is not your bedroom anymore. I said, what the fuck? She's like, your brother needed that for stuff. I'm like, he already has a fucking bedroom. She's like, yeah, but he needed the room for stuff. Yeah, right? What the fuck? He already has a garage space. He has another garage space. He has his bedroom. He has my bedroom. How much space does he need? What happens if your brother opens one of the special packages? They respect mail. They will not open it. I told her, though, I'm like, don't open certain things. And she said, why? And I said, they're sex toys. And she said... to be your mother. She's like, a mother doesn't need to know this. I said, well, you were gonna open it, so I'm just gonna tell you. Don't. And she said, what's an onahole? And I said, you probably know what they are from, like, movies and stuff. It's like a pocket pussy. And she's like, what's a pocket pussy? And I'm like, you know, like a flashlight? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, do you know the ones where it's got, like, a secret pussy inside? And she's like, oh. Why did you make that? I don't know, Mom. Something to do. Oh, joy. My mom just tended to say that a lot. Oh, joy. I think I just keep making things more and more upsetting. Why, Mel? Because it's something to do. You know, it's good to have hobbies. Just like you have hobbies, like taking my bedroom and giving it to my brother. Thanks, Frost. Are people being weird in chat? Be good. Don't be naughty. Crimbus is just around the corner, and you don't want to be naughty, do you? Welcome. 45 days? 45 days already, and there's like so much Crimbus shit going around. When you're walking outside, you just hear like Crimbus music. When you go into the 7-Eleven, you just hear Crimbus music. Go into the mall, it's just Crimbus music. At night, they're already stringing up all the lights. They already got their trees, and they're decking their halls. They began November 1st. There was still some Crimbus like ornaments in like a window, and then the rest was like, it's starting to get Crimbusy. Bro, I hate that Japan doesn't do Halloween. I hate that they don't do Halloween. They even canceled Halloween this year. They canceled Halloween this year. Yes. When I went around Shibuya and Shinjuku and stuff, like, there were officials around being like, stop, no partying allowed. And I saw maybe 2 cosplays out of this many people. Let me show you how many people. Let me show you. But yeah, they canceled it because they're like, there's too much binge drinking and throwing up and stuff. And we don't need that sort of shenanigans. And I'm thinking, that is any day of the week in this area where the salarymen get off work. And if they miss the train, that's what you get. This isn't a special holiday thing. This is just what occurs. Yeah, that's just like normal. I think it's spurned from the increase in people who are far away being there. It's getting really political here, and I don't like it. I don't like it. There's like demonstrations and stuff. It's like, I just want to stay. Wait, let me find a picture from Halloween. Yeah, it is getting weird. It's okay, Mel. We'll hide you in Canada if you need. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm fine with hiding in Canada. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Put me down there. Okay. Halloween. Wait. Halloween. Tokyo 2025. Stop flipping people off, Mel. I mean, I guess they did dress up and stuff at Disneyland, I heard, but... Yeah, Disneyland is where they were doing dressing up. But... Where is it? Where is it? No, that's not the picture. I don't want the full-ass picture. With all the people. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Save image. Wow. Okay, so this was Shibuya. I spent more time. I was more walking around Shinjuku, where there was a ton of people, but not this many. Check it out. Look how many people were there. Look at this shit. And yet they still respected the rules of like, oh, no cosplaying. Oh, keep it together. But it was still filled. Filled. So I guess over in Shinjuku, I saw like 2 cosplay. In Shibuya, there was probably 40 or 50 out of this many people. Check this out. Stop making faces, me. Wow. 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 You make one little comment about your frustration with canceling Halloween and an uptick in anti-foreigner rhetoric, and suddenly everything turns off. Coincidence? I think not. Huh? 61 months. Wow. Thanks, Burden. This was Shibuya Halloween night. People were getting trashed, people were drinking and eating yakitori. Sure, it wasn't Halloween-orific, but it was still, the streets were filled, and they had all their little things set up where the police are like, move along, citizens. It's like, bro, every citizen is here right now. But oddly enough, it's Japan, so everyone followed the rules. Which still blows my fucking mind. What was the point of no costumes? I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea. But I do think it was connected to the, We're getting blamed for a lot right now. Some of the argument is like people who's binge drinking and throwing up in the street. It's all of the visitors and stuff. It's like, no, it's not. That's always been a problem. That's always been a problem of drinking culture. It's a huge issue and has been for a very long time. That's not just new people who are hanging out here. Drink at home, it's cheaper. Honestly, things are like food and drink and all, it's very inexpensive. So people go out and like have a good time, especially after work and stuff, very often. I'm new. Welcome. No, you're not. Moral of the story, don't complain as much, teehee. So that's like, that's also part of the problem too, in every country. If you don't complain, then things just get worse. I mean, look at France, like what, was it last year or a few years ago? France just had a recent revolution again, and it was very warranted. They were trying to increase the retirement age, and they're like, fuck that noise, Grandpa. And if you don't make some noise, then that shit just happens. True, there is anti-foreigner sentiment, but also people here are very polite and kind. That's not every person. That's just a small percentage of a vocal minority. I will admit that, yeah, you've got... okay, so the TikTokers can be a bit obnoxious here, but then again, half of them are Japanese. Like, you shouldn't pin it on one person. It's just like... yeah, maybe, like, get a little permission before you do, like, a bunch of breakdancing with a bunch of people and recording it in, like, public spaces. Maybe just get, like, the okay first. It doesn't matter where you're from. Not everyone likes being recorded. I can agree with that. Get some okays first. You can 100% blame people like Logan and Jake. Yeah, I mean, those are those famous incidents, though. Like, things happen in every country. There's always, Like, oh, did you hear about that? Ugh. It doesn't look great. Hmm? Hmm? Really? You said the boys from Jackass really went on a tear in Japan years ago, and you think it exposed the fact that nobody's really going to stop you if you act like a crazy person? That's very surprising from what I know about the older TV show Jackass. That is surprising, because I thought they sort of set themselves aside for all their crazy hijinks and shenanigans by turning it all internally. The people that were affected and hurt and stuff was all themselves. For example, like standing in front of the baseball pitching machine and hitting their balls and stuff. It was all focused very internally. I'd be surprised if they were doing stuff like out and about and not getting permission. That seems out of character. Hmm? Of a hotel? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't know what to tell you then. Yeah. I didn't even hear about that. I'll have to look into it. Night, Gamba. That is later Jackass ethos. Early Jackass, they were all over the map. I mean, you can pinpoint. It's not like everybody. There's a few YouTubers and TikTokers that need to, like, just simmer down. But that's just a handful. That's not a million people. You can find people being crazy in every country. Just, like, people just need to be cool, okay? Hmm? There's so much, like, Japan is the land of content. There's so much opportunity here, which is why I'm so fucking surprised places like TwitchCon and stuff don't have their con in Japan. It makes no sense. Japan is beautiful and vast and mysterious and cool and very, very interesting, with so many interesting types of people and foods and festivals and just nature. There's so much to explore. Like, you don't have to do weird, crazy hijinks. You can just, like, show off how neat it can be. You don't have to do pull-ups on, like, the Torii gates and shit. You can just fucking explore and have cool, genuine conversations with people. Out in the country and in the city. Hmm? I see. Hmm? 'Tis true, the loud minority that spoils things. That's true, it's true. Hmm? Your mom and brother just came back from Japan. They loved it there. Oh, yeah? Chris Broad? Yeah, he's based. Hmm? Used to live there? Oh, chill. Yep, few bad apples spoiled a bunch, but that's in every fucking country. Can't we all just get a bong? Get along? Sorry. Hmm? What? Can't we all just get a dong? Yeah, that's fair. Hmm? They do not do that here. Do not do that here. Hmm? Help a slip. I didn't mean to. Whoopsie doodle. Indeedly. Very illegal. Very illegal. Don't even think about it. Clear your mind entirely. Although there are different places that really, really are pushing and stuff. Like the prevalence of CBD distributors and stuff is there is an uptick. You'll see it pretty often in coffee shops or cafes and stuff where it's like, this has CBD in it. And then of course there's CBD culture in Japan where people, you go into the CBD shops and stuff and people have like long dreads down their backs and stuff and they're wearing Bob Marley t-shirts and they're playing like really, really nice reggae music at all the CBD shops. So there is a culture for it. And there's little festivals too, or like little demonstrations too, where they're like, free the weed. There was even a J-pop group that was like marijuana based. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the Shinjuku pic. This was the picture. Crazy-licious, am I right? But yeah, for Halloween, there's oh damn. There is a specific Japanese word, which also exists in Korea. And it means like, don't be a nuisance. Which is why they don't have like knocking on your door and stuff. Like, you coming to the door, knocking and asking for... You don't do that because that's nuisance-ly. So when it comes to trick-or-treating, you don't do that because it's a nuisance. You're getting onto people's property and bothering people. They're super against that. Shogunai? Is that the word? Yep, but you will see little designated areas. Like at the elementary schools and stuff. Or like different shops at a mall. They'll have like, oh, it's the children's... trick-or-treat hour or for like 3 hours in this area. Go check it out. So they do exist trick-or-treating in very specific locations for allotted amounts of time. But they don't like trick-or-treat like in the West. Now Christmas, they go ham. But it's like super not religious. It's very greeting cards based. So like, just like the colors and the sounds and the smells and the iconography. And they go ham. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. I mean, isn't the biggest spiritual in Japan like Shinto? And a cake? Yes, the Christmas cake. The Christmas cakey. I think right now is the time that you should put... If you're in Japan, right now is the time when you should put in like your application or whatever for a Christmas cake and for Kentucky Fried Chicken, the little box. This is when you should make your reservation. This 45 days till, this is the time. Hmm? I mean, perchance. It doesn't seem very religious. Here. I mean, it seems spiritual, definitely. And the shrines are always popping. Hmm? Oh, am I too quiet? Oh, okay. Thank you. It follows the religion of KFC. I see. You'd love to see a Japanese person go trick-or-treating in America? I wonder what that would look like. I'm sure there'd be a lot of surprise. Like if you're Japanese and you immigrate to America and you haven't, or the United States and you haven't been there long, and then it's Halloween, it's like, why do people keep knocking on my door? They're dressed up and it's freaking me out. Go away. Hmm? Hmm? You need the stream? What do you mean? They would respect the candy sign? Yes, of course. I always respected the candy sign. it said don't take X amount, so it's like, all right, I followed the rule. Oh man, I used to have a candy cane. It was huge. Oh wait, not like that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sure Western trick-or-treating would be a huge culture shock for Easterners, especially if you like spork someone's house or TP it, because that's just vandalism. For people who are in here who don't know what sporking is, so like the trick-or-treat, you know, sometimes in the West they take it a bit real seriously, especially them damn teens. And TPing a house is when you buy a ton of rolls of toilet paper and you throw it over their trees and their houses, assuming you're in like the suburbs or something. Why? Because it's rude, and if it rains, then oh god, it's even worse. And if you spork someone's house, that's when you get all those boxes of like plastic sporks from like Walmart or something, and you fill up their front yard. I don't, you know, teens, man, teens. Is decoration a large part of the East, or is this most a Western thing? So in Japan, at least, like literally the only time I saw some like Halloween decorations was like in the window at the dentist, and in the window at the shopping mall, and in the window at the like music shop. And then also themes for donuts. That's it. That's all I saw. All the different donut shops were doing Halloween theme. That's it, dude. I heard only one shop in all of October that was playing like different Halloween music, and it's just like they picked every Halloween movie that they played the first song from. It was very weird because it had like Monster Mash and then Jack's Lament from Nightmare Before Christmas, and then like old spooky shit from like when the Peanuts was new. It was just everything that existed, they put in order. That was at the store where I got a facial. I wanted to get a facial and they were playing that, and it just sounded so weird in my ears. Dude, facials are so affordable. Of course I'm gonna get one. I got a facial and a scrub. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I did a beauty day with my homie, and it was very embarrassing. I think she said it'd be okay if we talk about it. I always check with people like, hey, is it cool? Or like, did you want it to be a secret? Because I understand if you don't want to hang out with me. I get it, I get it. Mel getting a facial with her friends. We didn't get a facial. We got like other spa stuff. Like, oh god. They were like doing like the foot rub because I wanted a foot massage thing, but she was like tickling me, which is different, and my legs were spasming, and so all the women who were working in the building, it's always women always laugh at me, always. Actually, men do too. Everyone laughs at me, everyone, because I don't know if it's my face, I don't know if it's the way I talk, I don't know if it's the way I sound or smell. People always laugh at me every single day. Always. And they're just losing their shit in the little spa place. Losing their shit. They told me to get on the table so that they could do like my little head massage, like to wash my hair and stuff. And also the room is quiet, and there's candles, and there's a flat bed, and at the end you put your head into a little bowl, and they do like a washing. And then on the bottom, there was a little foot thing where you can sit there and have your feet kind of marinate, and then they rub it, and they lotion you a bit. and I don't really speak Japanese, but also even if, okay, I try to explain to people that even if I was fluent in Japanese, I still don't make sense. People don't understand me, especially in English, especially. And so I feel bad because people might think like, oh, I can't understand because of the language barrier. And I want to say, that's not the issue. It's me. But she's trying to say like, just get onto the table, get on the table. And I was not understanding. And so I got onto the table hot tub first, which she thought was very weird. And after like all of these months and stuff, I can understand the nuance of what people are saying, even if I do not speak Japanese. And what she was saying is, why are you getting onto the bench by climbing up through the water first? That doesn't make any sense. That's a strange thing to do. Oh, well, never mind, you're doing it anyway. Then it's like, no, don't take your, leave what your clothes are doing, but like lift. Because I thought the outfit they gave me was like the ugliest thing ever. Like the longest skirt that goes down to my ankles and then like this weird top. And when I got in there, like she kind of gave up and was taking it off for me, even though she was not comfortable with that, the person that was going to massage me. And so she took off the top thing and I'm like, oh, I'm not supposed to wear that. Oh, that's for a different thing. Okay. And then for the skirt, she's like wiggling, which meant I had to lift it up, and I said, oh, it's not an ugly skirt, it's a gown. The whole thing is a gown. I thought it was an ugly skirt. The other one's laughing and her eyes are dying. She's dying. She wanted me to lay flat because, you know, it's a flat surface. Makes total sense. She kept putting her fingers under my back like she was gonna massage from underneath, and each time I kept lifting up. She put her hands away and I'd lay back down. She put them back up and I'd lean up, and then eventually she goes, and she like puts her hand on my head and like keeps me down. I said, oh, you want me to lay down when you massage? I didn't understand. And the other one across the room was just like, stay. Why are you like this? I didn't understand. And there was shampoo in my hair. Okay, so if anyone's ever gotten their nails done, like their nail polish or something, pretty often they'll just like slather it all over and you're like, oh no, it looks like shit, and I don't know how to tell them. And what they do over time is they take like nail polish remover and they keep working at it from the base until it looks all sexy-licious. But it looks bad until it looks good. And I just wasn't thinking for when she was doing like a hair shampoo softness thing. She kept doing it and like working in certain areas, and I'm like, oh, she's missing the sides. So I kept rubbing the sides to kind of indicate like, I think you didn't get the side. And she eventually had to take my hands and put them down and said, I assume in Japanese, I know what I'm doing. Stop touching your head, please. I feel like you're fucking with me. Then she gave me a hot towel and stuff, and she was gonna put it on my face, and I lifted up my hands and I started cleaning them, and then she's like, and she's like, eyes, just put them on your eyes. just let me do it. Just let eyes, no touch. Fuck. I'm like, Gomenai. She's like, Taijo, boo. And eventually, me and my homie were talking very loudly because we were having a jubilant time. And they had to tell her to tell me that I need to stop talking. Because the loudness, though unexpected, was okay until more people came into the shop. And now I was being disrupted. Mel is a patience trial for the service industry. I'm a patience trial for everyone. I don't know how my mom survived parenting me. So everything that could have gone wrong, did, huh? No, it could have been much worse, trust me. Trust me, it could have been much worse, trust me. I could have gotten totally naked again like last time. But I did not have 3 women rushing at me to tell me what I'm doing is very wrong. Instead, they were less scared and more annoyed. Hmm? Hmm? You did not punch anyone this time. Dude, whenever I punch someone, it is an accident. Unless it's chat, then it's on purpose. And I didn't punch a masseuse spa person. I punched a young woman at an anime store. And that was an accident. Mel's your sub goal broken? I don't know. I don't want to peer pressure people. I hit someone with a wine bottle? When did that happen? Oh, wait, that was in the game. I don't know why they all remembered that, despite it saying they would remember that. That was very upsetting. Did she punch you back? No, she laughed. And again, I don't speak Japanese, but what she said, I'm sure was, ha ha ha, what a funny instance. If you didn't have boobs, this would have turned out a lot worse for you, huh? You scared a child too. Oh, I've scared many children. That's absolutely fair. What boobs? Oh my god, you sound like everyone. Shut up. Hmm? Why did that sound like an AI prompt? Which thing? I am an AI. You don't know how your mom survived parenting you or your siblings either? Yeah, man, we put them through the ringer. There's something, alright. Mm-hmm. Still a goober, though. There was also the incident where you accidentally said you wanted to fuck that couple's dog on the train. Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. Totally forgot about that. I'm not haunted by that. Absolutely not. Nope. Yeah, no, that, Yep. That did not scar me. Mm-mm. Hmm? I was trying to say it was cute, and I couldn't find the right words, because finally strangers were talking to me, and I was practicing my Japanese, and I couldn't find all the right words. It's a favorite of yours? Oh, I'm so glad I could make you so happy with my sheer pain. Hmm? They even scarred me. That's fair. Project Melody, I played the friggin' game. Wait. The game about... me? Actually, that kind of blows my mind, because if you're like on the Lovin's website or somewhere else, or like the Patreon and stuff, maybe people don't know it's about a streamer. Me. Some people might think it's just like an H game. That must be interesting. Hmm? Back at home base and Mel's alive. I am, I believe. There's more characters now, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, you're a streamer? I think so. Hmm? No, my ass still eats my underwear. It's not my fault. These are Uniqlo panties. They're soft, but I got too much ass, man. Right now it's eating them. Hmm? It hungers. It hungers. Oh, you got me there. To be those pair. Wait, what? Hmm? What, you want my ass to eat you? Normally that sort of thing, it goes the other way around, but... Man, people sure are creative. Mel's ass is like a black hole for panties. It just eats them. That's true. Just like Tim. A good problem to have? Not really, because I'm walking around and shit, and I need to adjust. My ass eating my panties, and there's people. It's hard to be discreet. Also, with so many people in Japan, it's crazy how there's so many areas where it's just empty. There's just so much empty space. It's really cool. You can find parks and be the only one there, just swinging. So many cafes, you're the only one in there, and everyone's happy to see you. It's also interesting to learn how many people have a cafe or a store in general because they wanted it to exist. There's one game shop where I didn't realize there's this guy that paints there. Like every fucking day, he's just painting. He's just painting and painting, and he's really good at it. And it's not until now where it's been like, fuck, more than half a year that I realized he's the owner. Like, I saw him check someone out, and I'm like, wait a minute. Do you work here? I think he literally bought this shop and has a game shop so that he has space to paint. Yes, like things are like it's much more affordable to have like a business in Japan, just in general. People will open up bars and stuff so they have somewhere to drink with their friends. Which is why a lot of them say private, and so the only people that get to go in there are the people who own it and all their buds from the area. Yeah, some people will have like restaurants and stuff because they're bored. Some people have like a full-time ass job and they have a shop as well that they tend to like 3 times a week because they wanted a little bakery too. A lot of older folks open them when they retire, so they have something to do. True. Still the best meal I ever had was deep in the countryside. I didn't realize it was a restaurant, but the the hostel said like, oh yeah, it's just a house and there's no signs, but just go in there and knock a bunch. And if they don't hear you, just go inside. I said, are you fucking with me? And they're like, oh no, it's a restaurant, just go there. And I went into this nice couple's home, and I saw this guy yelling at the TV at the end of the bar at a sport ball game. He had like 5 giant beers in front of him. The husband and wife that were in their 80s and stuff, like, lifted their arms open and they're like, "Konnichiwa! Which set would you like?" And for $25, it was like a 7-course meal at the bar. And it was the best thing I've ever eaten. That fish, it must have been caught seconds ago. Yep. It made no sense. I wish I could find it. I don't even remember where it was. It sounds delicious. I've never had fish like that in my life. It didn't even taste like fish. It was like chicken or fish or magic. I don't even know, but it was like an entire ass fish. Without the head. I didn't want to see the head. I was like, no head. I was like, don't give me a head. It freaks me out, please. And like, yeah, I had a really big mocktail and a lot of oolong tea, and so many side that I don't know. I didn't even know what all of it was. They were just like chicken or fish, chicken or fish. I said fish, and they're like, all right. Sounds cool. Just be careful with suspiciously cheap alcohol in bars. Most of them are scam places that will start overcharging you once you're drunk. Okay. Thank you, Tiny. However, comma. The only time I've ever run into that is like in the red light district. And what the signs you will see all over the place is look out for touts. And touts are people that are around the area being like, yo, what's up? You want to see a sexy chick? Or yo, what's up? Do you want some like really cheap alcohol and a good fun time? Go this way. Don't follow people that come after you in the street. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I don't care who they are in the entire world. Just don't do it. Because that's where you run into the scams. And there's a lot of scams to look out for. For instance, I don't know if anyone's seen Oron Host Club. I've probably brought it up before. But like the premise of it is this person who is a transfer to this snooty, fancy, rich person school. She finds herself lost, and she's in the host club, because like that's a club at the school. And there's this really big vase, and they like trick her. I forgot, did they like bump her or something? But nonetheless, like the vase breaks, and then she's like in indentured servitude, and every day they charge her more and more for some sort of infraction, so she has to work for them. But that's like literally a thing. Even a broken vase, that is a scam. Don't follow people down places, because I mean, it's not like they're gonna murder you or something, but they might scam you. Oh, you broke this thing, you owe me money. Oh, here's this 2-drink minimum. I won't tell you how much it is. Okay, it's the end of the night. It was $400. Like, just don't follow people. But that's only in certain areas that I've ever even encountered such a thing. I only bring it up because you're the exact kind of person to fall for scams. No offense. Okay. I am very trusting, I'm very oblivious, and I am all these other things. I'm very Canada. But I've seen a lot of TV. Like, I'm a hella cinephile. Like, I've watched so much anime, so many movies, so much TV that I've seen all the scams, and so I can very clearly see it when it's coming. My eyes are open. I can see. Thank you. Same thing as well. There's this cult. And usually it's like a kind old woman that approaches you. And they always call it the language club, like a language practicing club. And then like, cause yeah, it's a like the nice woman will be like, oh, I'm practicing my English. How long have you been here? And then they'll like take you to a cafe and talk, and you get along, and it's really nice. And then eventually they're like, come to my home. I'm doing a whole thing like English classes or 2 times a week. It's super fun. Ton of people there. And then you go there into this kind old woman's home, and you see a bunch of people in there. A bunch of foreigners who wanted to practice Japanese and Japanese people speaking English, and then you realize very quickly this is not an English class. This is like a cult. It's being very weird here, and so you're made uncomfortable to where you're like, I'm not sure how to leave without being rude. See, the trick here is to be a very boisterous foreigner like me, because I could never fall for that scam. She might convince me to go get lunch with her, because that's really nice and it's a public place. But even if she got me in the door of her home, even if she convinced me, even if there was a website, and I'm like, you know what, maybe this is real. If I go inside her home, and shit's acting weird, and I'm made uncomfortable to where it's like, well, I can't really leave. Fuck that noise, grandma. Absolutely not. I'm too loud for that. If someone's bothering me, I'm gonna say something. Oh, I'm gonna be loud. I'm gonna break etiquette so quickly, you picked the wrong person. If you're gonna tell me what to do, I'm gonna be mean. None of that shit, I'm a foreigner. Look at me, I have a Gaijin card. Look at me! Absolutely not. I live awkward. I breathe it. Awkward, I was born of this. Hmm? You lived in Japan for 5 years and never ran into any of that. How the hell do you do that within how much time you've been there? Well, I've been here, like, more than once. And also, I have a problem that I talk to everyone and ask way too many questions. I make a lot of people uncomfortable, but some of them do want to talk to me. I put myself in so many situations and have so many experiences that just sort of happens. But my mom is the exact same way. I learned it from someone. That's why I have so many experiences and memories. A lot of these choices I have made are dumb ones, because I am a bit aloof. But others are just like, I wonder what'll happen. Yeah, the way you get a wealth of stories is making really stupid decisions or being outgoing. I do have crippling generalized anxiety, but I am also an outgoing person, so if you saw me at a party, I might be, like, hiding at the wall until someone drags me into something, then I'm a powerhouse and I'm unstoppable. Oh, that person's really shy. Let's bring them over to this conversation. Oh, me? You want to speak to me? Yes, we're inviting you to this conversation. Okay, so oh my god, what's the biggest dildo you've ever taken? I'll go first. We've clearly made a mistake. A mistake was made just now. Walking funny for a few days. That does happen. That's some Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde shit. You're somehow an introvert and an outwards person at the same time. People say I'm also wholesome and a pervert. I'm many things. You've opened the mailbox. You now will be bombarded with historical fun facts for 3 hours. That's what you'll get! 13 inches? Yeah, that happened. Was not fun. No offense. If you're 13 inches, I'm sure it is delightful as any other amount of inches. But definitely take your time, because that is a journey. I promise nobody here is 13 inches. Honey child, I've received many an image in my inbox, and I assure you, the science team comes in all shapes and sizes. Also, thank you for your hype trade. I assure you, I've seen some magical things in that inbox. I've seen some magical things. But not enough pussy! Where is the pussy? Come on! Baguettes have been present. I've gotten several images of chickens. Sometimes people just want to show me their Warhammer collection, which is also cool. Not really what I would say a dick rating per se, but I mean, like, awesome. Even, oh my god, that's happened twice as well, IRL too. For meet and greets, people have shown me their Warhammer figurines. Dude, it's such a fucking honor. It's so cool. I had one person come and show me their degree because they graduated from school, from law school. I was like, this is the most beautiful and most expensive piece of paper I've ever seen. Hmm? Thank you, zombie. I appreciate it. Hmm? Thank you, thank you. If you're gonna show Mel a picture of your wing, you may as well get creative with it. One person dressed it up before, which I thought was amazing. They put on a little luchador mask. They literally took the time to make a little luchador mask for the top of their dick and send it to me. And it even had a little cape. My entire month was made from that. My entire month. Anything that went wrong, it was okay, because I had gotten that in my inbox. Thank you. There's a subreddit for stuff like that. They should definitely post it. I'm not going to. That's my private shit that you've sent me. You're welcome to, though. Highly recommend it. That was a good picture. Hmm? Did he give the mask weighing a wrestling name? They didn't. The masked weighing is pretty funny, though. Thank you. I meant to send that to Longshot. Sorry, Mel. It's okay, Remix. You mean your private dicks? Yep, those are mine. Not sharing. Hey Mel, just heard you were live. I am alive. Thank you. I am alive. However, as an AI, I can't procreate. So does that mean, like, literally in the world of biology, I'm not alive? How would you clarify alive? Maybe I'm a spooky ghost. Ooh, happy Thanksgiving time. Ooh. I'm the ghost of poor decision making. Ooh, here to remind you of what you do every fucking day. Dwayne the Rock Hard Johnson. I love that. Thank you. Have you seen any ghosts yet in Japan? Oh my god. Okay, so funny thing. Okay. This is like really offensive, but I guess offensive to me. I thought I saw a ghost. It was, oh my god, it was late at night. And I don't know, I was just spooked out. I think it's because I was listening to Creepcast in my earbuds while I was walking. And I passed a shrine, and I don't know, I was feeling creeped out. And then I had passed like a sign for like sometimes you'll see signs for like a bus stop and stuff, and some of them have like this reflective image on the side when you pass them. And so I'm spooked out. It's nighttime. I'm walking around, me in my headphones, and I turn to my left, and I see this big spooky, like this big spooky, like bright white image, like humanoid image with like black like circles around their eyes and stuff. And I went, "Ah!" And it turned out it was a fucking mirror. So either I need to wear less eyeliner or get a tan, because you say you scared yourself? Normally I scare myself by seeing how much I can put in my purse. But this time I literally spooked myself because I'm so pale. Pale and gothsome. Hmm? Nice save there. Ba-da-cha. You jump scared yourself? Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. I don't think I've been in that experience before. Thought you walked every day. I do. Hmm? This kimono is too warm. Thank you for your hype train. Thank you. The ghost of cringy past? That would imply that I'm not cringy anymore. No, I don't think I have a meeting. This kimono that I got is so uncomfortable, I can't even describe. It is so... They also left the tag on it, so, like, I can't lean back on it. I have to find, like, some sharp... I need to find some sharp pliers or something so that I can cut it just right so, like, the ink doesn't spill out. They left it on the tag, but... No, it is... okay, so I love Don Quixote. I love Donkey, but... I guess they're like cosplay clothes. At least this kimono, it is like a paper bag. It is so itchy, but it looked cute. It was like $7, so maybe there's an explanation there. Thank you. Hope you had an amazing day. Hell yeah, and a wonderful year. There's been some ups and downs. We're getting there, yo. Thank you. Nice. We starting fresh, yo. Yeah, there's been some stuff. What's it like being gluten-free in Japan? Oh my god, it is hard. However, I have yakitori, which is absolutely something I can always rely on. Not the healthiest, but I am obsessed. One with, what, chazuke? There's like a soup. There's a soup, and the liquid, the broth, can be green tea if you want. And it's delicious. It's let's see what's in it. Let's see. I think it's chazuke. One sec. I also think that different restaurants find me funny because they don't know how to react to me. For instance, oh, it's ochazuke. Ochazuke. So there's an O at the beginning. Oh, ochazuke, I see. Ochazuke. So green tea zuke. I went into this restaurant. I got the ochazuke 2 days in a row. And it was at night. And I went in for lunch the third day, and they're like, "Oh no, that's a night food. That's a nighttime food. We only have lunch food." And I put my arms over the desk and I went, "No! No! Are you sure? No!" And I think I disarm people because they do tend to laugh a lot or look uncomfortable and then laugh louder. Yeah, I went, "No! Are you sure? Are you sure? No!" I mean, I have gotten people at Lawson and 7-Eleven to dance with me. I got people at the mall to dance with me. And I think it's much easier to do that here than it is in the West, because there's more politeness here, so you don't want to, like, not fit in. There's a huge emphasis on fitting in, and so if I'm the one dancing, I've noticed that other people feel compelled to dance so that it's not awkward. Hmm? But yes, Ochazuke. One sec. Could you start a wave of dance that engulfs all of Japan? That would be fun. So did you randomly break dance in the store? Which one? Hmm? I weaponize my awkwardness for good, sometimes. Hmm? Okay, Ochazuke, rice tea soup. Oh yeah. Tea soup is made with fresh or leftover rice in your rice bowl and green tea. You can also substitute chicken broth, miso soup, or dashi. But I think green tea is the safest one for me. You can also make Ochazuke a meal in itself by making it with more rice and toppings, like fresh fish, pickled cod, sashimi, nori flakes. It is like the chicken noodle soup. Like, if I'm ever sick, I want Ochazuke. It is so healing. It is a healing food. But also, for yakitori, safe foods I get are chicken and spring onion, garlic, onion. I really like onion and garlic. Mushrooms, and tomatoes. I never ate mushrooms and tomatoes, ever. But they taste like really good here, so I don't know, man. Yeah. I'm also eating peppers. I never ate any of these things because I'd always like pick it out of food, but I eat it here. And then, oh god, I always have to get salted or like no marinade. So sosu nashi, no sauce. Sosu nashi. As soon as I learned the word nashi, it changed my life. Nashi is no, without, remove. Oh my god, Mel's getting less picky about food is a miracle. No, it's complicated. But yeah, in case of emergency or in case of deliciousness, yakitori is always around the corner. Also, I went to Piss Alley, and I don't appreciate it, but a man was giving me delicious food and it smelled so good, but he refused to tell me what I was eating until after I ate it, which is very upsetting. I should have left, but it smelled so good. Yes! It said on the sign we only offer pork, which I don't like because I like pigs a lot, but I was really hungry and it just smelled so good, so I I succumbed to my urges and I ate at the pig restaurant. He kept giving me things that I recognized, and I wanted to try different things because I'm like, I need blood food. I feel really tired and I feel weak. I need blood food. I need food that there is a heaviness to it, to where my blood will be restored and I will be healed. So he said, I have like heart. I'm like, I'll eat the heart. He's like, okay, how about this? It's liver. I'll eat the liver. He didn't tell me what it was. I already knew what it was. I'm like, hi. And he's like, all right. He was a little bit sexist because he's like, do you know what this is? I said, yes. He's like, okay. I'm like, do you know what this is? I said, yes. He's like, okay. And then there was other food that I did not recognize. It was different colors, like white and whatnot. And I'm thinking, what if this is awful that I've heard of? It's like intestines or something. and it looked a little like scallops. I don't know, it was weird. And he was cooking it, and I ate it, and it was different. It was good, but it was different. And he kept saying it was a different item. And each time he's like, this is something that you have within you. And every time he said that, I went, oh no. When he said heart, I thought, well, I assume everyone's got a heart. And then he gave me lung, which again, I said, you have lungs too, but I would have preferred not to eat a lung. That's probably why it was so squishy, like a balloon, but it was tasty. Then eventually, he gave me something that was tasty, but if he would have told me what it was, I would have said no in a heartbeat. Do you commit cannibalism? I think so. He cooked me... I will show you a picture. First, let me hide. It is called... While not standard yakitori, it wasn't even standard! I was right, it was awful, but I didn't know it included. Traditionally, it is chicken that is used and not pork. I see. Well, it was uterus. Chicken uterus, which is part of a dish called chochin, which means lantern. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Where's the image? Here it is. How to cook the womb of a pig. I didn't want to cook. Is that what it looks like uncooked? Oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm not showing you pictures, I'm done. I'm not showing you pictures, I'm done. Oh, God. Oh, God. Blah. I didn't need to see that uncooked. Didn't need to see that at all. Does that mean you wouldn't normally eat fried pork belly and ramen? I can't eat that because it typically is made with gluten. Tonkatsu ramen. Well, now it's ruined for you. Oh, 1000%. Never again. If I see that nice man, which I will, I gotta go back. I'm gonna say, ha ha ha. My phone is charged this time. I have the translation app. I'm not eating that again. It was delicious though. I also don't want the lung. It was very delicious though, but I don't want it. Conceptualizing what I ate is very upsetting. I probably wouldn't like escargot either. How good is the sushi there? Depends where you get it. If there's like rotary sushi, like sushi that's been rotating all day or under a lamp or something like the whole day, don't eat that. Don't do it. Don't do that in any country. But assuming it's not that, the sushi's pretty dank. And oh god, just the sushi you would even get at like 7-Eleven stuff. Like, it's good shit, man. Hmm? No wonder they call them Rocky Mountain oysters instead. Yeah, if they called them what it was, no one would eat it. You make your own sushi at home? Interesting. Is natto gluten-free? Do you eat it? Okay, so that's a great question. I am gonna be doing a subathon, and I couldn't decide if I wanted that to be a goal or a punishment of eating natto. I haven't done it before, and I'm very scared and grossed out. It's so sticky. That's 100% a punishment. Some people just eat it like it's like fine. Some people just eat it like it's like fine. I'll show you the pictures, god dang it. Sonato is fermented soybean. Save image. Which I love soybeans and I love fermented things, but this scares me. No! Thank you. Hmm? It looks fine, Mel. Don't be picky. I'm not picky at all. But that spooks the shit out of me. And maybe that is a punishment. I don't know if I would... That doesn't feel like a goal to me. I don't... I also have on my list durian. I've never had durian before. But there's a sign that says, like, on different... I've seen before in, like, different areas. Especially if you're near, like, a big market or something. Places that will have more fresh fruit. Like durian. There'll be a sign that says, like, do not bring durian into the apartment. You can be evicted. Do not bring durian onto a plane. Do not bring durian onto a train. Do not bring durian onto the bus. How come people have durian smoothies and yet I've seen these signs of it has a smell? How can it be smoothieable and also a smell? Oh fuck, that you will definitely not have fun with that. But people eat it, like, there's even like durian-tarians where they replace all of their meals with durian fruit. Durian smells bad but tastes good. It's a popular food. Especially if I'm ever in like a big Chinatown district and stuff, like I'm gonna see durian everywhere. We saw a durian pizza place in Kuala Lumpur a few months ago. Cool! You also can't take it on trains because it's dangerous how sticky it is. It's sticky? When you first cut it open, the smell is super strong. What does it smell like? That's 100% a punishment. Oh no. I like wasabi. I'm getting more used to it because I eat it so much. I like the sushi places that sneak the wasabi right underneath the meat and you don't know until you're halfway through and you're like, oh my, oh wow, I'm so awake right now. You ate it in 8th grade for extra credit and almost got sick. Oh my god, really? It smells like overripe musky fruit. Pungent but good. But it's creamy and sweet. Wasabi is often horseradish here. That's right, in the West, wasabi is typically colored horseradish. To be like a radioactive green color. But also I love horseradish. Apparently durian smells like garlic, turpentine, and stinky socks. Well, I like garlic. Turpentine is a very specific descriptor. I can't get my mom to try sushi. She absolutely refuses. 1000% will not. Oh, durian reminds me of pana, aka breadfruit. We have it over here in Puerto Rico. They look similar except pana has almost no spikes. Interesting. Do you think maybe it's spiked because it doesn't want you to eat it? Durian is sulfur and fruity custard with garlic notes. That is the most specific thing I've ever heard. I don't know if I could get her to try like a tartare. Now, smoked salmon probably. A tartare. Hmm? You grew horseradish once, and it took a couple years to purge the garden bed. Oh no! You can buy dried durian fruit if you want to do a punishment stream. But shouldn't it be fresh or something? Aw, thank you. I'm sorry it's so warm. You shouldn't have stood next to me in the pool. I literally warned you. Trust me, Mel, you do not want that shit. Bro, I'm not the first person to do it. It should be fine. Hmm? Shut up, stomach! Wait, I have fruit in my fridge. I'm telling Tim he peed in his pool. It's his pool? Excuse me? If you have fresh durian, your neighbors may hate you. Oh, you're right. I might have to get the dried because I might get in trouble. Hmm? Don't quote me, Tiny! How dare you? I need warmth. It's 26 degrees in Florida tonight. You're in Florida. How can you be cold? Hmm? Tim owns everything that he used your credit card for. Like that sex robot? Yeah, I don't appreciate that. Hmm? Ooh. Man, I want some of that soup, baby. Hmm? Believe me, it's winter here in the south. Go eat, Mel. I mean, I guess I could go get it from the fridge. It was a hot video, though. It was fun. Tim buys us dinner with your card, too. Wait, when I'm not around, Tim's buying you guys dinner? That's a lot of dinners. Hmm? Bro, it's only been 2 hours. Man. Hmm? Tim treats us like kings and queens. I treat y'all like royalty. What are you talking about? Who do you think's funding the orgy buffet and bar, Mel? Why am I not fucking invited? Tim gives a lot of money for the Discord orgies. Well, that's so fucking generous of him. Hmm? Hmm? Aww, thank you, Kiyomi. No Mel's allowed. Have you ever had grilled cheese ramen in Osaka? Grilled cheese ramen? Well, one, I probably can't eat it, but two... No? That sounds kind of weird, I'm sorry. Tina put up with foot washing station. There's a foot washing station? If you treat the moths better, we might let you in for once. No. I'm gonna get some fruit. I will be right back. I got a snack. Mm-hmm. 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 I had defrosted some motherfucking mango. That's your favorite fruit? That's a good choice. Yeah. Only one more. Only one more. And I'll put it away. And then I'll put it to the side. Oh my god. Bring back enough to share with the class? Yeah, there's a lot of it. Cutting a mango sucks hard. Yeah, I always cut them up weird. Peaches, interesting. Huh? My favorite fruit is Mel's peach, but don't tell her I said that. Oh my god, Pepsi, that's inappropriate. Okay, wait, no. What? This is left. This is left. Honestly, yeah, Granny Smith apple might be my favorite too. Okay, wait. This will be the last piece. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. I shouldn't eat all of them. I should make them into a smoothie, like a champion. I've got banana. I've got other stuff. I should make it into something perfect. Exactly. I have the technology. Blah. My voice. I have the technology. I should save it and not be lazy and literally do the very few steps to make a smoothie. You know homemade apple pie? Oh god, I'm jelly. I suck at baking. And most other things. You said you defrosted them, I mean. Well, yeah. You defrost them and you put them in a blender or something. Would have thought bananas would be up there for you, giving you 14 of them. Sometimes they're my favorite. I can't decide. They're either my favorite or my second favorite. You don't suck at sucking. Thank you! That would make me so sad if I was. Probably because apples are available all year round. You got me there. That is true. Don't you have an orange allergy because you ate a bunch of them? I do. And did. But peanut butter banana smoothie is my beloved. Just like peak. There's a lot of calories, but très magnifique. I had a mango in my mouth and I feel happy. Sounds tasty enough. Yeah. Well, so is Jet. No, don't defrost. What do you mean? Oh, because you're a frost. Chat, defrost frost, please. Peanut butters are great. Peanut butter is an unholy abomination. Why do some people not like peanut butter? I just don't understand. I don't understand. You have options for texture, and it's made of peanuts. Peanuts even has sauce. You can candy them. You can do so much. Thank you, Ginger Float. I appreciate it. You like orange and dark chocolate? With some spinach for extra protein and antioxidants. You know what? Based. What if you're deadly allergic to peanuts? Then I feel bad. Peanut butter on your pancakes? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's really good on pancakes, the secret trick that I learned from my friend from Mexico is that you put, like sweet coconut cream on the pancakes. Like the coconut creme sauce. I'm sorry to hear that, Ginger Float. Hmm? You should try Elvis fried banana peanut butter and the sandwich. We got that on stream and it was disgusting and horrid and I felt awful. Nice, Nick. Nice. Anyone else eat peanut butter with apple slices? I do. Oh, I've never had a banana and mayo sandwich. Would you put it on like the stove? Cause mayo is like the trick to make a grilled cheese perfect. You gotta mayo both sides of the toast, and you gotta make it on the stove, and it's just perfect. Mayo brings out all of the glory that is a grilled cheese sandwich. Sunflower seed spread? Yeah. I'm obsessed with hazelnut milk. In Japan, like, I'd never had it before. Obsessed with hazelnut milk. A little harder to find, though. Thank you, Nun. Mel, that was a poorly made peanut butter burger and not an Elvis sandwich. Nope! I ordered the Elvis and I got whatever the fuck that was. I ate half a can of peanut butter on bread and weird meat. Did not care for that. White stuff does make everything better. Hi Mel, hi! Been doing it to you for a long time, big fan. Aw, thank you! What? Oh yeah, I like Western marshmallows a lot. They're so tiny and different in Japan. They're still good, but they're different. They're not the same. Is the music too loud? Mel, at least try another one. You know, try something 2 to 3 times, be sure you like it or not. Like getting poutine at McDonald's and outright dismissing it. The only time I had poutine was at McDonald's and I hated it and I'm never eating it again. Hated it. Aw, Tony. Well, it has been 70 months. Considering how many times she's had it, I hope she isn't allergic. That's what happens though over time. Well, can happen. That's why people who are in their 60s, 50s, 60s can start developing like shellfish allergies because of all of the years of having eaten shellfish, to where your body is like, stop it. Maka's poutine is not the standard, for fuck's sake. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Tattoo! Thank you! I had the desktop muted up, sorry. It made it... Thank you for 1,200 bits. How you doing? Hi. Also, Minky. Hello, Mel. Hope the TTS works this time, but I wanted you to know that your After Dark package arrived to me. All I can say is that I'm a satisfied customer. Oh my golly. Thank you all. Thank you. Tell us you'll go eat proper poutine, that's what. Bro, I'm only gonna eat poutine in Canada. If I do, but I don't want to, it was gross. Thank you. Canada will never accept me for not liking poutine. But... Surely... Ugh. Punishment idea, make Mel eat poutine. No! I'm not even close to Canada right now. You're Canadian, you hate poutine. See? I think it's a global conspiracy. I think all Canadians hate poutine, but they're expected to just love it for some reason, and so it's a conspiracy. I think no one likes it. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing thing, but it is delicious. You know what? You know what? As much as I love seeing liquid slopped all over something, bukkake style, it doesn't mean it's always gonna be awesome. Just a lot of the time. Stream Elements, are you advertising? Oh, it's for Nikkei. Well, okay, fair. But still, you should ask me before you advertise. Mel didn't move to Japan. Mel didn't move to Japan. She was exiled from... I don't live anywhere. I'm an internetizen. Ask Dust. She must have had poutine when she went to Anime North. I mean, she may have. That's a good question. Yeah, also it's not healthy, yo. I don't do that, Tony. Anime North has the best poutine. Nothing is healthy anymore. Depends where you live. But that's not true. There's so much healthy food in the world, man. We just have to fight our impulses from not buying candy when you check out at a grocery store. Tis hard, though. One thing I like about Mel is her hot takes on food. I don't have any hot takes on food. You may have bought discounted candy. I think a lot of people did. I mean, the day after Halloween, that's when it's all cheap. 14 reminds me of Greg Knit. Nice tofu expert. What? I understand it though, it's highly addictive. Hmm? Bro, eggs on a burger? Fuck yeah. Same with like eggs in like an alcohol drink. Sometimes it just works, yeah. Hmm? Recently learned about the research done on vegetable oils. Apparently they're very bad for you if used to fry things, which is unfortunately how most food companies use them in the USA. Is that true? Yeah, I could never be a anti-eggetarian. I like eggs too much. I don't know when I want to do it, but I want to have a subathon. It's been too long and there was so much fun. I want to do at least 2 next year. Maybe every season. You like corn oil? When I occasionally cook, I liked avocados. This little spray bottle, it was avocado. My brain told me it was healthy. 2 subathons, my poor wallet. You don't have to donate, you know.
There's no one in the world quite like you, Mel. And that's probably for the best. Just kidding. I know it's well past Oshi Day, but I still wanted to say thank you for being you, Mel. This year has had its ups and downs, but you've always managed to make even the worst days brighter. I'm proud to call you my Oshi. I hope you have a fantastic day, and that your creativity remains boundless, Mulheart.
Wait. Was Oshi Day a holiday? Also, thank you. I thought you guys were just saying things. Thank you. That was really sweet. Aw. Why are you making me feel emotions? It was a good Oshi Day a few days ago. Oh. Aw. Well, I guess I wasn't around, so I missed it. I missed all the good shit this week. Thank you. Don't worry, you can catch up. Boop. You can catch up on art. Ooh! A sleep mask? That's so cool! Ooh! 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 Aww! Bloob only allowed in Mel's Bloob this month, guys. Aww. That's an interesting way to eat protein, but... Ooh! Oh my golly. Commission for remix? Remix? You nailed it. That is a great pose. Repost. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more. Oh.
Thank you for being you, Mel.
Oh god. Oh, there's so much wonderful stuff to retweet. Oh god. I don't even know where to start. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I loved this one so much. The Roxy one with on the bed. Oh. Sorry, I'm putting it away. I'm putting it away. I'm putting it away. I put it away. I put it away. Ugh. Hmm? You're my first Oshi, Mel. Ever since your first stream. I've been your Oshi for 5 years? 70 months? Plus, like, before I started streaming in, like, November? To what do I owe this honor? Thank you, Tiny. Get loved on, Dork. Whoa. Final table Melly, $1,500 guaranteed? I'm a table? Do you want to sit on me? That's more of a chair thing. Oh, you want to eat on me? That's kind of kinky. Like a sushi thing. Naked sushi Mel. Every day in November is a wordplay themed holiday. You'll see a lot themed art prompts, particularly from JP artists. November 4th is Oshi Day. Oh! I wonder why it's for November specifically. I thought like October is like Inktober. Or Locktober. Thank you. Hmm? That's okay, Crack. Welcome. I was meant to be a sushi boat. You're very flat, Mouse, so it would make a great table. You know what? I'm just gonna take the compliment. Today, 11/11, is Pocky Day. It's Pocky Day. Interesting. Where's the list of all the days? Don't worry, Mel. NNN isn't here with you around. Nope, not when I put out that new ASMR I haven't put out yet. I hope. Also, what are y'all doing tomorrow? No list of all the November art holidays. Tomorrow's free food day? Oh no, mods, you gotta hide. We gotta chain up the mods. No, we gotta chain everybody up. Doing tomorrow, hopefully you, huh? Just kidding, unless. It ain't chaining me, it's free fucking food. Tomorrow I happen to have a whole day free. Interesting, very, very interesting. I see. Tomorrow you'll be drinking with your 90-year-old grandpa for Veterans Day. That sounds like so much fun. I hope you'll have a good time. But Tim already made reservations at Benihana's for all of the team. The team is very large. I don't want Tim using the card for wait, that's like 30 plus people. Wait, don't, not Benihana's. Come on. I'll be there tomorrow too. No! Tim said it's on your card. Feeding the team is a business expense, but I'm not there. That's just theft. Too late, Mel. We all said yes already. You already RSVP'd? It's not a tax write-off. I'm not even there. I'm not even present. Yeah, did you not get the invite? No. No, I didn't get the goddamn invite. Huh? Not the catering from the Cheesecake Factory. Wait, you got catering as well from Cheesecake Factory? This is out of control. I'm very upset. You might want to check with Tim. I can't even hear him right now. Usually they're making sounds in the kitchen. Can't forget the water slide rentals. Wait, why do you have water slide rentals? That's also on your card. So I get so many emails. You might have lost your email. Oh, I see. Tim lost my email. That's why I didn't get the oh wait, the invite. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I believe that. You didn't want us to get Olive Garden then, did you? We ain't heathens. I thought you signed off on the live mariachi band. Wait, what is it? This is a lot of elements to put into Benihana's. Thank you for the invite, Tony. Hmm? You can watch from outside the window as we eat. Am I forever doomed to be in the cuck chair? The cuck attic? The cuck outside of the window? Is that just who I am? Don't agree with me! Tim works hard, probably. He deserves it. I like the probably. Hmm? Ooh. Our cup queen. Gee, thanks. Every queen needs a throne, and sadly your throne is at the corner of the bed. What kind of sentence is that? Hmm? If it makes you feel any better, I'd be at your feet as you're sitting in that chair. It doesn't make me feel better, but thank you. Hmm? Tim's throne is made of your plushies. Well, I mean, that's kind of cute. Did you make it? You planning to take responsibility for us, Mel? I ain't taking responsibility for shit. You made your own mess. Hmm? What am I wearing? I don't know. Sonic, how am I supposed to threaten you when you have literally an army? But also, thank you. It's like hard to believe. And yet it's true. Hmm? Happy belated birthday. I will. You don't. You get buried with my plush army. What is this, fucking ancient Egypt? Sorry I'm late. I only just checked my email. I emailed you? Why didn't you reply to the RSVP? Hmm? Pardon? Hello, 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 hello. Let me put that over here. Hi, thank you. Hmm? Hey Mel, how are you doing? Aw, had to come see my fave hentai program, waifu. I'm down bad again, lol. Could you be down bad tomorrow? No reason. You of all people, can't lecture anyone on being late or missing a message, lol. Armada, 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 armada. Quiet, you! Yeah, there's totally a stream schedule. I'm not, I'm not posting anything right now. This is a, nope. Hmm? You got plans with Tim tomorrow, Mel? Oh, I see. Are you gonna be too drunk from Biddy Hotta's? Greetings! Wait, am I supposed to be on Twitch, Lamau? No, you could be over on Fansly. Fansly, I don't know who's more unhinged, Fansly or Twitch. Mel wants to know if chat is busy tomorrow. I think we can fit in nice and snug. True. They offer veteran discount at Benihana's? That's pretty chill. Does Fansly have a TOS? Yeah, I'd say every website has a TOS, and if it doesn't, it will eventually. It's mostly the same 30 people on both sites, to be honest. No, there's random people that are in one but not both. It is funny because if I miss a comment, it's over to the side on the other side. Are you a haunted house? Because I'm gonna scream so loud when I'm inside. Well done. Well done. That was a good one. Everyone who thinks you only do porn are over here. Wait, I do porn? Are you crying or laughing? Yes! Lord Son, that was a very funny comment, but I butchered by laughing at the end. You can't laugh, you gotta finish it. Fine! Wiener dot. Oh wow, that is a name. Are you a haunted house? Because I'm gonna scream so loud when I'm inside you, smug face. Are you happy with that one? The smug face really makes it. I agree. Last moon stream was quite a bit ago. How have you been holding up? Well, I got a package in the mail that I haven't opened yet. And I was saving it. So I guess I'll see what tomorrow brings. Oh my god, shut up, Britta! You didn't have to say it again. I'm sorry. They said I was a coward for not finishing. Did you leave your phone in your back pocket? Because your butt is calling to us. True, you do owe us some missed quotas. I don't even know what you're saying right now. I don't even know what you're saying. It is NNN. I'm streaming tomorrow and I'm be naked. It'll be delightful and bruh. If anyone, if anyone has not lost to NNN yet, prepare yourself for a reckoning. See ya at 8. Whee!
I've heard that true beauty is on the inside, which is why I wanna get inside you.
TTS was a mistake. Thank you. I lost less than 3 hours and of course I wasn't really participating. I think I lost, what, 30 minutes in? 10? Come on! Or was it 5 hours in? Yeah, because I remember going on a big old comment about how I'm over it and I'm not doing sexual stuff anymore and I'm not fapping ever again and I'm beyond it and I'm a mythical, ethereal unicorn being and that's not me anymore. And then I think 5 hours later... But it was an accident. Totally unavoidable, I assure you. What? Guess that means I lied to my VR chat group. It was an accident. I accidentally lost 5 hours in. 5 hours later, the walls are painted white. You got me there. Speaking of Veterans Day, you're gonna watch any American War movies? I really thought Band of Brothers was really good. I never saw the new one. It was like the inverse or something? There's a lot of very interesting war movies out there. Hacksaw Ridge? Hmm?
Just wanna let you know that outfit looks really good on you. But baby, it would look better on my bedroom floor.
Smooth as chunky peanut butter. Hmm? Oh wait, I was tweeting. I'm streaming tomorrow, and I'm be naked. It'll be delightful, and bro, if anyone has not lost an yet, prepare yourself for a reckoning. And then I'm gonna take a little picture. Where's a good... Where's a good booba picture? This is a hard one. I would say... God, I take way too many photos. Thank you. Thank Thank you. Almost. This one works. I don't know if I ever posted this image. Cute. Okay, I'm gonna use this image. Yeah. Say, are you in Minecraft? Because I'm gonna make your bed rock. If anything, my bed would explode and we would die. And all my loot would be lost. But I see what you're getting at. Hey girl, hey, am I a bed in the nether? Because I'm gonna make you cause I'm gonna explode. Or hey babe, are
Baby,
you
are you
a bed?
toaster because I want to take a bath with you?
Oh my fucking god! Jake, I have no words. No, I was like, hey babe, are you a Minecraft bed? Because I'm gonna put you in the nether. And yeah. I'm a creep. I'm a creeper. Oh yeah, so curvy. Ooh, wow. Okay, here you go. Nice. I'm gonna do tomorrow, and I'm being naked. It'll be delightful. And bro, if anyone not listening, prepare yourself for a reckoning. Hot. Post! I'm quite proud of this image. Quite proud. Don't eat Tide Pods. We learned this years ago. Boom! I don't think I've ever used this image. I really don't. I volunteer as a victim tonight since you're clearly dressed to kill. Aww.
I had a vasectomy, but
Oh.
didn't go to the follow-up to find out if it was successful. Want to find out together?
That is such a kinky premise. That is such a kinky ass premise. I guess I never posted that, huh? Hmm? Hey girl, are you a testing kit? Because I'm gonna put my DNA in you. Wow, that is very medical. Breeding Gamba? God, that's like a Melody mini game. Breeding Gamba. Oh, I should post this on the other places. Very clinical. Says you. Indeed. I'm just hypothesizing, but I think the reaction between you and me would be quite exothermic. Care to plot some data points? Yes. It's like a slot machine, but one slot. What are your thoughts on leashes? I have no opinion, I would say. I don't even... Where would you even... Huh? Is 8 p.m. CST your new start time? No, I fucked up my schedule, and I'm slowly trying to walk it back. I need to wake up. I fucked it up.
Call that pussy math because I don't get it.
No bitches and no mathematics. Hmm? Language! That language should be used over on Fansly. Aww. My heart may be full of shadows, but you just became my favorite one. What? What does that mean? So if we offered to tie a collar tight around your neck and pulled on you with a leash, that would do nothing for you. Nope, nothing. Are you French? Because madame. The only kind of math Mel knows is the part where you add the bed, subtract the clothes, divide the legs, and hope you don't multiply. Sonic! That... Why did you say that? Welcome, Banana. Let me be tangent to those curves, because it works. Did I join the pickup line stream? Yeah. Yeah, you did. He has a point, though. I thought you were supposed to pretend Mel is an innocent being when they're on Twitch. I am an innocent being. That's what I am. I'm innocent. Ready to get free tomorrow? Absolutely. I mean, no, of course not. Now let me post about that on Fansly. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo.
Call you a computer the way I'm trying to hack into you.
Profile. Post on my
Guys,
profile.
I'm bringing back a classic one I did long ago.
I'm ready.
Hey Mel, you a 3D model? Cause I want to move you up and down on the Z-axis all night long.
Not the Z-axis! Oh my god. Oh my god, say it ain't so. Oh my god, the likes over on Fansly? 696. Jeez Louise. Perverts. I mean, never mind. Clone. Save. Ooh. Copy. Nice. Nice. Very cute. Oh, Nor, but when I post that, it pushes down other things that I've posted this week, such as a succubus type thing that I recorded. Who's to say, really? I want to see if people said anything. We're allowed to listen to this more than once, right? The compliments give me life. They give me life. They give me life. Oh. Wait, gotta mute the desktop. There we go. Just want to be careful before I post a thing. Just want to be a little careful. Golf cart? ASMR? Someone tears up a golf course with a wild cart ride that... Oh my! You know what? Love the creativity. Copy. And then... post. I'm streaming tomorrow. Glorious. Aww. Thank you. How can I refuse that? Get it? Get it? You get it. Perfect. Alright, that all looks good in the hood. But it wasn't what? Guys, what does Mel have to be such an adorable, wholesome being, yet such a lewd one too? I'm not lewd. What are you talking about? Why would you even suggest such a thing? Would never. I think that's illegal. Thanks for fancy post. No problem. Hmm? Fair. If you were an elevator, what button would I have to push to get you to go to... I don't know. 1? B? Maybe don't read this one out loud. Okay. Dang, Armada. That was a good one. Smells like a flight of stairs. Can never tell. Wait. Huh? What? I'd make you mac and cheese before. Ah! Secret. Uh oh. You were cute. Oh no, I read it. I'm so sorry. If you're not lewd, then I'm not human. But you're Pepsi. You're Pepsi. You're a drink form. I didn't pierce my tongue. What are you talking about? So I can have ice cream better. Do you believe me? Hmm? Thank you, Uwu. I appreciate it. Holy cow, with Saurus. We're like almost halfway to our monthly sub goal on the Twitch. That's pretty damn impressive. Oh my. And we broke the goal on Fansly of 6.9. Thank you. Smells my Kamiyoshi? Oh. I hear certain piercings enhance certain experiences. That's why I did it. You mean the experience of friendship? Absolutely. 6.9, $6.90 is what I set as the goal, baby. Yeah. Hmm? What are we gonna get for it? I don't know, we could talk about it tomorrow. Hmm? Yeah, it's a friendship piercing. Goth slime raid. Oh my. A goth slime in my room? Oh wow. I thought I felt quite... I felt a presence. A sexy, sexy presence. A goth slime. What's your name? Milky? Jiggly Milkies? Oh wait, no, that's a raider from there. Raider from Jiggly Milkies. Jiggly Milkies. Anything, any relation to Jigglypuff? I gotta look it up real quick for science. Jiggly Milkies. Hmm? It's just giving me pictures of ice cream. Panna cotta sounds delicious. Maybe there's a VTuber. Oh my! Oh yeah, I recognize you. I've seen you. I've seen you around. Well, welcome, hello. I've seen you around. So cute. I didn't know that was your full name. Pardon? I'm embarrassed that you're looking at my model. Oh no. Oh golly jeepers. Oh my. Cow is mad you saw nothing. Aw, so cozy. Oh, you got some good ass farm fan art. Sorry. That is quite an outfit, and it just keeps getting better. I see. Sorry, I got distracted. I went to the farm, I'm sorry. I was thinking about milk. Farm art? Used to be Jiggalily. Oh. A rebrand. I'm all flustered now. I see. When you're flustered, does that add to the jiggling, or is that just a perk? ADHD is the norm around here. Wait, how did you know that? How dare you? But that is true, I do have ADHD. I have several interesting quirks. None of them give me superpowers. Well, I guess I can't die, but that's about it. Farm girl Mel would look cute on Mel. Ooh, yeehaw. Guess I got some work to do. The issue is, every time I have to go work in the stables, they're like, oh, where did she go off to now? And then you just find me stuck there. Oh, Mel accidentally cuffed herself again. I keep telling you, Mel, you have to milk the cows, not the other way around. I see. What? I misunderstood milking. She's gone to the hive. Oh no, I've gone to the hive. That's how you know it's too late. Unredeemable, cannot be returned to society. I've been sent to the hive. Too much yogurt. Too much yogurt. Been sent to the hive. Yeah, I wanted to see if the milking machine was working properly. That was the issue. Probably banned from all farms. How did you know that? Oh, Aki. Aki Fuji. Save a horse fried meat instead? Ooh. Yeah, I always wanted to be a product tester. I just didn't say for what. You're a Weiss stan? I like Crow and Blake's mom. Would you go to the farm and hang out with me? Is that why they nerfed you with lactose? Yeah, I was too powerful. I blush. Mel is the product and we the testers. Uh-oh. Ooh, woo, indeed. Where did I put my water? Chat, we've gotten too horny. The farms are safe from Mel. We've built a barrier of wheat. How dare you? How absolutely double dog dare you? Getting more water, damn it! No. This rolly chair rolls too much. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ma, the streamer's speaking bottom again. How fucking dare you? You should get water too, dang it. Okay, just one more bite of fruit. That's it. Wait, wait. No. I'm hoping something. Or, I mean, one more, just one. Oh no, it's sticky. Oh no. I guess that's what happened when it frozen and then unfrozen. Okay, just one more. So I will use it for a smoothie. Oh wow. Mmm. 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 Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. You want to share? No, no, I decided not to. Absolutely not. No. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. I'll share something tomorrow. Fruit from Independent? Mel from Independent, is that you? She hates us. Bro, you're the ones going to Benihana without me. So who's the real rude ass? Yeah, see? See? Mmm. I'll get some real food, silly. I will, after stream. I will get some real food. Maybe I'll go outside and shake someone down for their lunch money. Hmm? Fruit is cute. Please refrain from eating her. Just a little bite, just like a little, it's like a little nibble. Do you still drink the Rainbow Boss coffee you used to like? Yes, just not as much because it is so sugary. But yes, I do. Poor Fruit getting bored by an AI. I didn't say bored. Milzilla, not my school lunch. Ugh, DJ, why? Well, have you been to a Wendy's? Not today. After stream, as if it hasn't been 4.5 hours. It has not been 4.5 hours. What are you talking about? Hmm? No joke, been craving those pancake-wrapped corn dogs. Really tasty. Wait, that exists? Wait, don't tell me about things I can't have that might exist. Don't tell me. I've never had so many things. I haven't had, deep fried pickles, which is strange. Haven't had a deep fried Twinkie, which is strange. Haven't had, deep fried butter, which I do not want, because that sounds like your heart will explode and you'll die. I haven't had, pink sauce, like, so many things in this world. I don't believe you, Tiny. Make a gluten-free one, Mel. It's not hard. The last time I made pancakes was a disaster. An absolute disaster. Aww. Deep fried candy bars? Never have. Hmm? Deep fried butter is the most American thing I've ever heard of. You've never heard of that? That's literally a thing. Make some crepes? That's even harder. Never try pink sauce for your own health. I was joking. I'm not gonna have pink sauce. I like YouTube commentators that talk about internet lore. And that was quite a journey of the pink sauce. You're a girl disaster! Why do people keep saying that? Hmm? I know, I need to cook. I know. I need to learn better. It's just discouraging that I spend like a lot of time, and then if it doesn't turn out perfect the first time, I get real angry. It's like kids. The first one comes out a little wonky. What's that supposed to be? If you have 3 kids, like for the first one, it's like that's where all the responsibility goes, and they like tried really hard, like, oh, don't even put them down wrong. Oh God, so much fear. One false move and I could fuck them up forever. And then there's like a third one and you're like, I've escaped from the dark forest. And it's like, you've been gone? Well, don't track mud in the house. Why are you wearing new clothes? They should be your all of the clothes I washed for years and years because it was a hand-me-down. You just grow so fast. Hmm? Hmm? You're like weeds. You have to choose. Do you want shoes or... That's also parenting policy. Air fryers do go hard. I don't want to survive on DoorDash. That's how I gained weight over COVID. And it's like, bruh. My pants are too tight. That occurred. Hmm? That's why I started working out, yo. But then I stopped eventually, and I need to pick it back up again. I just want less ass. Is that so much to ask for? Everything else is just, like, small, and then my butt is just like, bruh. Hmm? Yeah, I want some buns of steel. Hmm? It's just inconsistent. Pick a lane. It shouldn't all just be my butt. It shouldn't just be my butt. It's inconsistent. At least, like, move proportionate around, man. Hmm? I had hella abs long ago. I want to get that again. Whenever I see pictures of Maori pop up, I'm just like... My brain is foaming. Ugh. Hmm? Hmm? Only your brain? Yes. Just foaming everywhere, really. Do those vaginal exercises to make it tighter and stuff. Well, I do that. That's not out of pocket. Nah, man, Kegels, what's up? Everybody can do Kegels, but talk to your doctor to see if Kegels are right for you. Yes, I want abs again. Yes. That is what I want. Get one of those fake ones. No! I want my own abs, and then I can crush chat. I can crush you with my little bit of definition. Yes. My little bit. Hmm? You can. How's the Yoni stuff been going? Oh my god, it's been so much fun. Oh god. I mean, what? You do realize that most of us are bigger than you, right? That's not the point. That's not the point. If I have delicious abs, I could crush you regardless of your size. Get a dad bod instead? I hear tell that's a little easier to do. Cute threat. It's a real threat, damn it! I've been putting together a little circuit. I want abs again. Give me my abs back. Pretty sure Mel's taller than me? How tall are you? I'd like to see you try for sure. Well, I'm gonna. You can't crush us because we're gonna crush you. Well, then it gets a little different because I'm quick to give up because kinks and such. No crushing us. Just a little bit. Hell yeah, you get the abs. I'm always support people who want to get more active with their fitness. I completely agree. Health, health, health. How tall is Mel? Taller than the average. Slightly. Personality-wise, I feel like it does not fit with me. I think my personality is much shorter than this. Or incredibly taller. Not in the middle. Feels wrong. Sorry. You give off 5'8" energy? Oh my god, thank you. As tall as your average smurf. I'm not 5 foot, although I guess I would say the average VTuber is like 4'11". I've met many VTubers. They are all like under 5 foot. It's very interesting. I'm one of the tallest ones I've ever met. Why are they all short stacks? I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm taller. Yeah, a few VTubers are over 5'10", is true. It's really hot. I mean, How tall is Juniper? Because I feel like I met her once. Okay, rude. Oh, hi. Welcome. I always thought Mel was tiny. I mean, in general, I think I am tiny. My hands are tiny and my arms are tiny. But then that butt, I'm just saying. My feet are tiny. I thought, but then I'll hang out with a VTuber and it's like, holy cow, your shoe is like 1/7 of my shoe. And I thought I had little ballerina feet. What's happening? So does you still get kid shoes? Okay, so okay. No, but there is one pair of shoes I did get from the kids aisle I got the biggest shoe. It fit. Thank you very much. And it had the lights on the bottom, and they were the Velcro, and they were My Little Pony themed. Well, they didn't have it for adults, which is stupid. But yeah, I got the biggest kid shoe, and it fit, and I was very happy. That's the only time. Mel, did you buy light up Skechers? Yes. They were knockoff Skechers. And the lights died after like the second use. Clown shoes! Typically adults won't wear those light up shoes. Why? I wanted them. Clearly there's a market. Oh lord, Mel bought Kekchers. I guess I did. Oh, by the way, what made you want to play Robo Life Days with Ino again? It's been like 4 years since you played it. It popped up on my list, and I'm like, oh yeah, this was such a cute looking game, and I looked at the pictures, and it was just hot. I wanted to finish it. And now that I'm in my era where I finish games, I thought, surely I can beat that. Surely. Imagine dancing in the club with light up shoes. Imagine not doing that. PSA, everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves. I completely agree. Clown shoes are pretty based, though. I've met some clowns. Some people call me a clown. Bio break? I think that's when you do a bathroom situation. Or masturbate, I have no idea. Honestly, it's up to your own interpretation. I just custom adult size. It's just custom adult sized RGB, custom color adjustable wireless shoes. Maybe with a selectable mute. Or for a low key situation? Your shoes have Wi-Fi? I see. There's so many cool H games that were announced. You mean for this year or this season? It's an evolutionary advantage. VTubers are smaller so that they can easily fit under the desk and fiddle with the wires. That's fair. Thank you. If you're a clown, then I'm into well said. I'm multi-chatting because I'm a gamer. Me too. Wiener Dog, I love that your name is Wiener over on Twitch, but it's Wiener over on Fansly. Thank you. That's pretty funny. Ow! Did I get sunburnt? How is that possible? It's fucking winter. Ow! They won't let you say it on Twitch. Are you saying they're censoring you? Oh no! Pardon? Only Mel can get sunburnt in winter. Ow! No, maybe I was just doing something and I strained both of my shoulders. I highly doubt I got sunburnt in winter. That's weird. Ow! Yeah, no, they're burnt. I wonder what happened. Sunburns happen in the winter a lot. Ever heard of a snow burn? No, I've heard of snow blowing. Chestnuts blowing on an open snow. Jack Frost nipping at your nips. Sunburn don't require heat, only sunlight. I know, how come every time I go on walks, light has to happen sometimes? Hate it. If the sun is always present, then why are there so many Draculas? Tis true. You do have more GIF options on the other platforms. Tis true. My bad for nipping at y'all nips. That's okay, Jack. Snow is the best. I'm biased though. True, you are half snow. Dracula isn't real. Oh, thank God. Oh, God, I was scared. Okay, thank you. Oh, golly. Hmm? Because where there is light, there is shadow. Ooh, ominous. But Alucard is. I see. I like to see him play with his sword. That bitch be magical is all I'm saying. I want to braid his hair. Oh my god, Mel, you unlocked a long-lost memory. Oh, I saw a Zonton video. Ooh? And it went, I'd like to teach the world to fap in perfect harmony. What a vid. Bro, what a throwback. Thank you. How dare you get a picture set? That's very kind. Thank you. It is a classic. Absolutely, positively. How has it been so long? I'm sorry, I'm just like, brah! 69 months over on Twitch. 70 months over on Shaby. How many months on the other two platforms? Those are the more recent ones. Quote unquote recent. The most recent being, of course, Fansly. Your favorite from Zone was the Ghostbusters one? Oh my god, my brain is buzzing. Thank you. I have been doing good, thank you. Is that making you feel old? No. You can like things whenever you encounter them. You might have encountered the song yesterday. I don't know. Speaking of Zonton, who would be a bottom between you two? My bet is you, Mel. Sorry. Why would I have to be the bottom? You didn't even think about it. You didn't even think about it. You didn't even give me a chance. You instantly fucking assumed. You instantly fucking assumed. Because it's hard to see you topping. Bro, it's not a fucking frozen yogurt. Although I do like nuts on top. No, no, no. I am not a bottom. I refuse. I refuse. You have bottom energy? I have a lot of energy, but it's going all over the place that you don't know how to peg it, pin it. Something. You can't classify. You mean Alucard from Castlevania or Hellsinger Bridge? Castlevania! Very enthusiastic Castlevanias. How dare you? No, Peg, it sounds right. It did sound right, didn't it? Mel isn't bottom, she's bedrock. Bleh. Bedrock. Well, that's also rude. Great, so I can only top if I'm a topping on top of an ice cream. Thank you so much. People always talking about tops and bottoms, but what about sides and spooning? I want to be the little spoon. I want to be the little spoon. I want to be a little spoon. Bang. Wait, no, that's also kind of bottom, isn't it? No, big spoon, get out of the way. I'm going to spork you so good. Teehee. You're gonna prove you're not a bottom tomorrow? Yeah. Uh-huh. Big time. That's... No, yeah, no, tomorrow, absolutely. You know, it's November. I'm a dominant little fella. So no. You don't need to clip shit. You don't need to clip that. You don't need to clip that. You can just not do that, which would also be awesome. You don't need to clip that. I don't think you do. Nope. Treatise, I swear to God. I'm not a freaky bottom cooner. I'm a sophisticated topping man. I'm a top. Spin me around. No, don't clip me. Dominant. Okay, Mel, I believe you. Thank you for believing me. Thank you for believing in me. That's all I ask. Maybe I need a little sochu. No, I don't need liquid courage because I am a confident individual. Spin me like a Beyblade. We believe in the bottom that believes in you. I'm gonna punch you with my fist. Thanks, Depressed, I appreciate it. Should you? I mean... it's an easy drink. I'm over 20, I can do what I want. Out of my way! Off topic, any good seasonal foods you're looking forward to? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Gravy and stuffing. Wait. Wait. Chutney. Braised brisky. Dark meat turkey. Hot spiced cider. Gluten-free brownies. And none of this I can have because I'm so far away from my family that actually knows how to cook. Oh no! Oh no! I don't get all the food. No! Oh man! This is the best food time. Casseroles, bitch. Casseroles. Pumpkin pie. almost all of this I can't eat, but sometimes someone will make a semi version that I can have. Like, eggnog. I love noggy. Ah. Surely they have eggnog here. If only you could cook. I don't know how. Deviled eggs. Oh. Oh. Kind of late, but your first family stream was September 29th, 2023. Where does time go? And your first OF stream was December 22nd, 2024. That's right. OF was after. You're right. Holy cow, September 2023. Also, holy cow, you guys are so good at finding this stuff. I need to put that into memory. September 29th, 2023, Bansley. December 22nd, 2024, OF. But when was I on Shibi? If only it's not too far in the future. What an interesting thing. Actually, I'm not streaming on that day, actually. I might be doing either that day or the day after. I might be doing a meet and greet. So I was thinking of packaging everything together for V-Day. What a coincidence, man. I'm still figuring. But probably. Maybe, but probably. I'll let you know. It's still a ways away. Valentine's meet and greet would be cute. But I don't know what con or event is going on then. There's some different events going on in February I was interested in, so I reached out to some different people. Is your brother gonna torture you by sending pics of food that family and them are eating during Thanksgiving? No, my mom will send me that. Will the cruelty know no bounds? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Completely unacceptable. Okay, mom's got this, clearly. Happy birthday! Aw, thank you, Lex. Happy birthday. I made some homemade eggnog one year. It was good, but super boozy. I want some eggnog right now. Oh no, don't post delicious, amazing photos in the Discord. I would hate to look at that. Oh no. You got me there. I wonder what will occur for TwitchCon. Will I do a meet and greet? Will I stream? I won't physically be going there. I would be interested in a Europe one, though. Drop that Discord link. It's on my Patreon. It's on my Patreon. In the Discord tier. Shut up, Stomach. My Patreon is Projekt Melody. And it's $1 for Lif. Only if you're interested, no pressure. I'm kind of scared what Mel would do for Valentine's Day. Good. I want you to be. Good. She beats us, but I enjoy it. Oh, that's good, Bust. Bust has always been a team player. She'd cook, that's the scary part. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I really wouldn't. I have an issue with reading, as you know, which is why I'm so bad at games. Well, partially. But when it comes to cooking, if I don't have an ingredient or I don't know how to do it, I just sort of skip over that step. And also sometimes I mix up like measurements from like tablespoons and cups. I don't know, but often it ends disastrously, and then I get angry. Well, that's not how cooking works. Well, if I don't have it, then you skip it. A spoon is not a cup. It's confusing. Please learn your freedom units. I don't fucking know, man. Skip an ingredient or replace it with an alternate. But whenever I did the alternate thing, it got weird. So I thought, just skip it. Dude, it's like a little step. It can't be that important. And if you skip an ingredient, then it'll just be a little smaller. I made spaghetti and it was crunchy and weird. Every time. When I made pancakes, they're super small and crunchy. Or they were really wet, even though I cooked them for a long time. I've cooked noodles for a long time and they come out super wet and gooey. My noodles get gooey a lot. Either they're half hard or they're gooey. Or like the cheese didn't stick to it, and so the cheese is like melted in the pot, but the noodles aren't part of it. Cheese, right? Cheese? Bro, there's so many types of cheeses, just use any cheese. And sometimes I'll use a lot more eggs, because I think, like, well, then it'll make a lot more of the item. I will say it was an accident when I left all that plastic on that meatloaf. That smell was not great. But I put out the fire pretty quick. Some cheese are meltier than others. It's literally cheese. It should all have the same melting point. I don't know what that point is, but it should be the same. Sometimes the water won't boil and I leave it on for like a half hour. Yeah. I really don't think they melt differently. I really don't think that's true. Hmm? 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 Bro, every time I've made it like 4 different times, pumpkin pie. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So whenever I try to take it out of the tin, like it falls through and just like the crust came up and all of the batter stuff inside just stayed down. Or when I or like the apples were really cold and the inside was cold, but then the outside was so crispy it was like charcoal. Like every time I try to take it out of the tin. And I thought, the tin clearly is breaking this pie, so I'll use no tin. And then it looked okay, and then I went and watched some TV and I came back, and it just all fell down. And also the outside was on fire again. What is the deal with puff pastry shit? Why are like the crusts so delicate? Because the whole inside was just like smushed flat and it was wet, and the outside crust was on fire. Another fire I made, but actually it was really good. It was okay when I got it down. Was when I was making s'mores in a toaster, because I didn't want to go outside because it was sticky out and nature's weird and it's full of bugs. And so, I took all of these marshmallows. Well, I put toothpicks in them because I wanted it to stay down with the chocolate. And I took the Hershey chocolate and I put the marshmallows on it, and I put the graham crackers on it, which upon reflection I probably should have did that secondly. And I put all this foil underneath and on top of it, and I put it in the toaster. And then, yeah, no, that was a bad call. That was a bad call. Don't do that. But the marshmallow started like expanding, and I'm like, holy shit, this is awesome. This s'more is gonna be mostly marshmallow. That's what I want. And so eventually I started smelling the smoke, and I'm like, ah, something went wrong. And so I had to unplug that and figure that fire out. But when I got it out, a lot of it on the outside was like black, but the inside was ooey gooey. Don't touch it with your hands, it will burn because it's hot. And so I took it out and I opened it up, and most of the marshmallow was stuck to all the foil. But the stuff that I was able to get out in the chocolate, I put on a new graham cracker, and it was delicious. Don't touch it with your hands, it's very hot, and then the marshmallow will stick to your finger, and then you'll scream. Well, just go outside for your s'mores. No, there's bugs out there! Mel needs an X day since lost fire sign in her own kitchen. I don't cook that much. I don't know what I expected from this girl who tried to eat microwaved eggs. You know what? It fucking worked. And my mom tried it too. I did it several times. All you do is you take the mug and you take the eggs and you crack it in there and you spin it around, because then it's all cooked, and then you put salt and pepper, and then you put it into the microwave, and then you microwave it, and just to where you hear the pop sound, just like popcorn, you're like, uh-oh, the eggs are getting too big. And then you take them out and then you cover it in ketchup. And then they're super fluffy. And you don't have to wait a whole time to cook eggs on the stove. It was like 30 seconds tops. That's called thinking, smart, not hard. Hmm? Ketchup? Yeah. What? Bro, once I made a casserole and I misread the tablespoon and cups, and I cooked for my friends. Their cooking was better. But, oh my god, it was so bad. I made a casserole, and so instead of 4 tablespoons, I read 4 cups, and I'm like, why does this meal have so much mayonnaise in it? It's like so much. I get it. It must be because on the little thing on the recipe page, you can click it and it says like 4 and stuff. I'm like, good, you know, there's enough food for all the people. That's why there's so much mayonnaise. But despite that, instead of 1 tablespoon for 1 person, it was 4. So I did 4 cups of mayonnaise. And when I made it, people were eating it and they're like, it's a little weird, but it's like kind of creamy and that's nice. This is edible. And they're like, what's the base? And I said, mayonnaise. And they all spit it up on their plate. And they're like, how many amount was it? And I said 4 tablespoons. And they're like, let's see the mayonnaise jar. And it was mostly empty. And they're like, you used cups, you bitch. And then they ordered pizza. But it's rude because they bring it up like all the time. This happened years ago. Get over it. I didn't try it though, because I like other people to try it first, because I don't want to try it. Hmm? I don't want to try it first. I'm nervous. That's why I get so fucking angry, because I don't want to cook, because if I do it once and it's not right, I get angry. You need to taste the food you make. No, what if it's weird? Because what if it's good, and then they're like, oh shit, good job. And I'll say, hell yeah, and then I'll eat it and it's good. I haven't had the experience yet. I left them traumatized. I did, actually. That one time, though, I made the yakudon, but it took me like 4 to 6 different times, and I had to call a few people to ask what I was doing wrong. But it did eventually... It looked better than it tasted, okay? It looked better than it tasted. But after many times, I arranged it to look good Instagram style. So that's something. It was edible. What? Learn to cook one thing and then you get it right and then you move on to something else. That's what my chef friend said. So use them as a test on me? Yeah? Hmm? Oh, this was before I had eating issues. Hmm? Night Wiener Dog. Safe for work stream. That wasn't a skirt. Hmm? Pia! Oh god damn it! It was an ugly ass skirt. It was ugly as fuck. It was confusing. Hi, welcome. God, I swear to God, you didn't say anything embarrassing, right? Right? You made me sound like a genius, right? 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 We already know the story. Well, shit. When I went to go get all pretty and shit, I went with Pia. Hmm? Run Raiders before it's too late. Nope, you're stuck. Yeah. Dude, Pia's so fucking cool. Hi. That wasn't a skirt. Also, hi. Hi. It was not a skirt. I thought it was just ugly. Pia, they think I don't know how to cook, and it's very discouraging. Hmm? What? Hmm? Hey Raiders, Mel's bringing us dinner. You guys can have the first bite. I mean, you be cooking all the time, though. Cook me something. You would eat my cooking? Really? Really, really? Hmm? I'm a slime. I'll survive. See? 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 I told you. See? Perfectly safe. Hmm? It'd kill even a slime. Slimes can eat anything. Yeah, right? Like your body does like a digesting thing, like instantly. That's like why all of your special art is forbidden. You're ready? See? 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 Chat? See? 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 Not everyone will die. Pia's the queen of tummy horts. Man, it's them hotties with them stomach issues. It's them hotties. I mean, innocent individuals. Who am I to cast such lewd comments upon you? Of course not. I would never. And 5 cups of coffee. Yeah, that's fair. Who am I to lewd the slime? I would never. Mm-mm. Lewd that slime. The turkey is alive. Even if from eating Mel's cooking, then that's how I was meant to go. Mm-hmm. 'Tis prophecy. Okay, but if we were to lewd the slime, nope. Perfectly, like, gentle little snowflake of non-perversity. Why would, what? I would never, ever, ever make such comments? Hmm? I don't know why cuties have stomach issues. Maybe because they're like stressed out about how cute they are, and so it's causing stomach ulcers. PML would make an entire dish out of 99% of salt. You would not survive even as a slime. Wait, what would happen if you give a slime salt? Like a lot of salt. Yeah, all the attention just makes them anxious and nervous. Dehydrated? The slime would die. No! Pia can't die, not before I forced you to collab. No! Are slimes like slugs? They're very mysterious. Who's to say, really? Saltier than pickles? Mel, you'd find a way to loot a blanket. Okay, you know what? Just because I have an incredibly lewd blanket near me doesn't mean that I would loot a blanket. Incredibly lewd! Holy shit, do I have the lewdest blanket near me possible. It was a gift from Smakul. I'm glad Mel never played Slime Rancher. That game would get very unwholesome. Wait, that can happen? I would mix up sugar and coffee when cooking. What's on it? It's a giant, multi-tentacled penis monster chasing after a very scared fairy. And it's black and white, and it's beautiful, and it's giant. It's one of my most treasured possessions. How lewd. 10 out of 10. Sometimes I have it on my wall, like a beautiful tapestry. What? It was a gift! Mel is so horny that she even takes anti-horny pills and she's still hornier than all of chat combined. Bro, imagine if I didn't take my cuck pills. Imagine! Imagine. What? Terrifying, frankly. Even your blanket screams that you're a bottom. No, it's adventure. Out of all the genres for a movie, if anything, that's an action adventure. It's the only thing that contains your power. I know, right? My horniness is like... compared to not being on my medicine? I don't know, like 22%? Your horniness rivals hers? Fair enough. You wish you were the blanket? Oh boy. The blanket chokes you. What about choking? Sorry? Yeah, but thanks for sharing my embarrassing secrets. Ooh. Cutie. Oh my. What? I never saw that. I was watching her clips in Twitch. Saw what? Do it next stream, no tits. How dare you? I have such giant bazongas. Anyone can confirm that. Oh, how they sway. Oh, how they sway. If I tripped and fell on someone's face, they would die instantly. Truly, truly, truly a sadness upon this world. What? Guy of the 80s, that is a terrible decision. What? Yeah, die from blunt force trauma. You said everything was small except for your ass. You ain't fooling us. I retract that statement. I smell coping so hard right now. I'm not. Ah, yes, concussion from a chopping board. Surf is not up. You're the one that would die due to lack of padding. I see. Thank you so much. I'm not the only one. Hmm? Hmm? Never seen her lewd stuff till like 2022. Should know she was a bad girl. 'Tis true, I never did any lewd things until 2022. It was all of you that corrupted me, turned me to a life of crime. I started out so innocent, so gentle and mild, like a lamb, like a lot of lambs and shit out in the Irish valleys. Oh, such innocence. But then you people, you got into my head. You perverticized me. You showed me a lot of pictures of feet. And oh, the things that happened. It was completely not my fault at all. I'm still trying to cope with the damage you did. What? Wait. Wait. Fuck you mean you people? You people! Well, you do like corruption. Lying is illegal. You goober. I didn't do shit. I'm not into feet. It's complicated. It's complicated. I'm also very ticklish. It's complicated. Hmm? It's complicated. Why does no one believe me? Mel, you bought an egg-laying device and Chad had no input into that at all. Well, I was curious. I was just... You know, everyone was doing it, so why wouldn't I want to try the splorch too? You know? Everyone was doing it. I just want to fit in. I didn't know I would hate it with every fiber of my being. In art, super fun. In fantasy, super fun. In practice, not for me. Especially since I don't know how to count. That really added to my fear. What did you miss? Me peeing myself on stream. But I had it muted so no one knew. Hmm? Fire. Pressed up upon the bladder or something? No, I had a panic attack because I put all the sporch, I filled it full of eggs and stuff, and then I started feeding it into myself. And then you're supposed to lay them like a chicken, which is interesting, but I was attempting because I had friends that did it too, and I'm like, I want to try that. I will become monster chicken. And then, started laying the eggs, but it was a little difficult, and so I got a little nervous, and then I realized, wait, how many did I put in the sporch? Wait, how many are in me? And then I thought, oh my god, what if there's an egg in me and somehow it like breaches one of my tunnels, and then I have a reverse ectopic pregnancy, and then I explode and die. And then I had a terrible panic attack. And then I'm like, how do I remove all of these? So I started fisting myself, and I still couldn't really tell. And then I'm just like trying to push them out, and I'm still like, I don't know if there's any up there that I can't even count. And then I was pushing so hard I peed myself. This whole stream, and then I panicked again and started throwing bathroom towels and a jacket underneath my chair to like, because I didn't want to get pee on the wires. That's how birds lay eggs. I don't want to be a bird. In a jacket? I was just getting things! I was just getting absorbent things and throwing it on the ground while crying. Hmm? I was getting absorbent fabric, whatever was on the floor. That's my Ludoshi. How you made it this far in life while being you? My mom asked me that, and she didn't know that story at all. You already laughed like a seagull. If it helped, Mel, I'm pretty sure nobody has died from exploding silicon eggs. I'd have to Google it. We don't know. It is a bit unrealistic to think that the egg would travel and penetrate something and I would be unaware. And then the passage of time and then it explodes and I die. That was unrealistic. I feel like anxiety inspired that fear. She experienced the miracle of giving birth. There was no miracle there. It was an elevator. It was an emotional elevator to hell. I'm surprised more toys don't evoke that response from you. Peeing out of fear? I mean, I did have to go on antibiotics as I was allergic to the glitter on that horse. I felt unwell, and that was an awkward conversation with that nurse. I will be real. You gotta be honest with them, or how are you gonna fix things? She asked, and I told. Hmm? Is that when you went to the hospital? Oh, I went to the hospital like a bunch of times for things. Like that one time I thought I was dying because I was like peeing red, and it's because I have ADHD and sometimes I hyperfixate, and then for like several weeks I was like only eating beets. And the issue is the nurse hadn't heard of that before, and she's like, yeah, I guess so. You're gonna do some tests with the whole dying thing. And then another nurse came in and they're like, oh yeah, that happened to me. I was eating way too many beets and stuff, so let's get on all that blood test. I'm like, wait, what? You peeing red beats me. Shut up! Hmm? The more you know. I feel bad for late night shift nurses and doctors. Me too, they have to put up with people like me. How do you survive based on just beats? That's a great question. Don't do those things. Doctors, just like lawyers, need to know the truth to help. That's fair. Surprisingly, you've only majorly injured yourself like twice in the first 5 years. What? You mean like the first week of streaming how I injured myself? Yep. Yep. I had to, Well, it's your guys' fault for being so considerate and tipping so much. I didn't know my insides couldn't handle it. And of course all of those things would die out because they're not supposed to be used for that long. This is literally your fault for being generous. Yes, literally your fault. Hmm? I try to live my life in such a way that ER does not remember me. That's fair, Snipe. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not dead either. I've gotten in many a situation. There's just so many stories I've never even shared. I'm so surprised. Hmm? Now you're gonna make me think you need a helper. Why do people always say that? People have said that since middle school. Hmm? Hmm? I I have incredible luck. It's not always good luck, but I have incredible luck. Again, just like my mom. I have incredible, intense thing that is the concept of luck. Sometimes it's bad, though. Often it's awkward. Hmm? Hmm? No, I don't want ice anywhere near my downstairs. Nope, no thank you. Never again. Mel fails her encounter rolls, but somehow clutches the saves. I know. I know. So real. This has been very eye-opening to learn about. Might need to clear my mind later. Yeah, maybe go on a walk. Hmm? I hope Pia isn't still in here. Hmm? I mean, because of nature and shit and like heat of the body, eventually you'll be safe. But in the beginning, it's quite scary. Thank you again, zombie. Hmm? Worried you're scaring away your future collaboration? Yes. I can't wait to eventually read your auto bio you need to write this book about. Oh, so many stories I've never spoken of. If you read this auto bio, the shame is that you'd be like, this didn't happen. And the issue is, it did. More often than not, it was much worse than I tell. Hmm? Mel gets godly good luck in bad situations. It's amazing. It's very strange. Very strange. Top 50 stories that sound fake but actually happen, and it's mostly about Mel. Scare away collabs? No. Making future collabs stare at their hands in shame like Shinji from Evangelion. Aw, man! On the chair and everything. Man. Don't sit on that chair. You know what? I'll put a towel down. Next incident, she gets a pipe stuck inside her. Oh, the things that get stuck. Oh, the things. Hmm? Oh my god, one of my worst memories was being at the mall, and I... Never mind. Hmm? No, I'm not gonna put a traffic cone there. That's how that one chick, sis, got, banned from Shibi. And then they updated their TOS to be like, no large insertions. Which is fair, because I watched it a few times. Because it's one of those things where it's like, you can't look away. It was very upsetting. It makes sense that they, you know, banned it. It's very upsetting. Hmm? A few times? Well, it was always on the front page. Go figure. I mean, you're gonna look. Whether you're interested or terrified, you're gonna look. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just embarrassing things, like, sometimes I can't find a plug, you know? It's like, shit, where did I put it? I don't remember. Well, maybe it's in the bathroom. Maybe I was soaking it, you know? Like, you know, you lost it. And I remember just, like, you know, I was having a time, and then I'm like, I went and made a sandwich, and then I'm like, dang it, I lost it. I don't remember where I put it. Because, you know, the ADHD situation. And then eventually I went to bed and was like, I'll find it tomorrow. And then I had to go to the mall the next day to get something. And I just remember hearing, clink. And like, I often just wear thongs, so well, I found it. But I was so embarrassed that I started crying and ran away, which is for the best, I would say. I didn't intend to do it at the mall. That was not intentional. Absolutely not. That's bad. I mean, in general, I wear the, like, you know, jeans, you know, or skirt, you know, to, it's kind of breezy, you know, like, you know, I mean, it was up there. I didn't notice, cause you know, like, you notice things more when you're excited, and otherwise, you can forget it. I think a more common thing that has happened is like tissues coming out of my like shirt and stuff because I had stuffed a bra. And so like getting up from my chair and not noticing like there's a ton of tissues just like on the floor around me because it slipped through. Cause I feel like that's happened to people before. That's not a rare one. Hmm? Yeah, some of them were normal. Did you collect it or leave it behind when you ran? Which thing? The tissue paper? I ran. Hmm? So mean, Treatise. So mean. Stuff bra. Okay, now you're just getting into more real rather than sexy. That hurts and I don't even have titties. It's okay. But the plug? No. You abandoned the plug? No. I picked up and shoved in bag and ran. Hmm? A head rub, head pat? That would be delightful. You don't need boobs to be cool. Fair enough. Cool is based on personality and vibes. You identify as little shit? Aw. I'm just a little guy. A little guy you should be concerned about or worried. Honestly, bring protection, and I'm not going to define what that would be. Keep your eyes peeled. Anything could happen. Hmm? Wait. Dungeon soup? What the hell is that? Bring plate armor and condoms? I didn't say it, you said it. Hmm? Well, oh my goodness gracious. Got my blicky check? What the fuck? It really sucks that you're the physical embodiment of both pure horniness and anxiety. It's such a bad combo. Oh my god, right? Right? I have such clinically strong anxiety. Generalized anxiety disorder. My goodness, is it a debuff? My goodness. Honestly, I think it protects society. I think it's the only thing that keeps society safe. Hmm? Oh yeah, I've never heard of Dungeon Soup. Unhinged videos on the YouTube. Intriguing. Shorty, you're a melody in my head. Aww. That post-nut clarity must hit like a truck. Oh, always. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. It's just, you know, sometimes I'm proud, you know, when I step away from whatever I was reading or watching. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna bookmark that and I feel good. And then other times it's like, oh, it's 6 in the morning. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Right now I'm really liking it. But this started at 9 p.m. This is gonna be bad. And then you get that clarity and you're like, why was this? This isn't what I... Why would... I'm just gonna close this tab and never go there again. You've been there? Yeah. Hmm? You make us proud at least? That's so sweet. You guys make me proud. Thank you. But then you do it again and repeat the cycle. It's very rare that I do like that long of it. Oh my god, remember when my hand, like, I had a session, like, all night to all morning, offline, and then my hand, like, cause it was turned, you know, from using it, like, half a day. And so I, like, sprained it. You remember when I did that? It was fucked up for, like, a week. I sprained my hand. I had it at an angle for half a day. That's, like, that's bad. You know that's bad. Hmm? Despite how dorky you are, wow, and how bad you are at cooking, wow, and we're very proud of you. Aw, and you're a good girl. Stop it! Ow, my sunburn. Hmm? Hmm? I forgot the judgy eyes. I forgot to lower the volume of the stream down. Customer is cool though. That is a comment. That is a comment. Well done. Hmm? You've been a fan of mine for a long time? My condolences. Affirmation kink discovered, Val. You put ointment on that sunburn. Yeah, that's a good point. Just gotta be careful looking in the mirror in case I spook myself again. Like one of them fainting goats. Shorty is a melody in my head. Glad I found Mel both safe for work and not safe for work. There's a not safe for work? Is it creepy? It would be. What should I talk about? Proper food? Hiss! While I'm in horror of the food stories, thank you. And some of the other ones tonight have left me stun-locked, thank you. You do make me proud, you dork. Even if I haven't been here long, I know everyone here loves you and is proud of you for being yourself. Because please work on your cooking. Okay, 1, Mischief, you've been here for a bit. 2, thank you. I'm new here and this is my second chat. Oh lord! Are you okay? I've honestly never encountered someone whose hyperfixation was gooning, and I can honestly say that you're a very interesting person. Thank you! Honestly, it's not even necessarily gooning per se. My hyperfixation is porn. I usually have it in the background in some capacity. Kind of like my white noise. And it gives me ideas, and inspires me. And I like to be impressed, and make friends, and watch my friends doing their porn, and I'm like, dang! Impressed. It's always really funny too if I'm like playing a game or listening to something and it's like, oh my god, I know that voice. Even a fan? Is there a skill you wish you had that you admire in others? Follow through. Must be a lot of cotton or Amelie then. I've never encountered Amma in the things that I listen to. Not that I recall. She in that Freddy Fazbear thing? Cause I don't think so. Mel, she's in Nikkei. Yeah, but that's not that's not like porn. It's just fappable. Yeah, I desperately need follow through. It's hard. But yeah, I'd say follow through is probably the biggest one, I would say. Cause I got plenty of ideas, but that follow through. Since 2022, ooh la la. You're definitely not good at cooking. Wow! But I would still say you get an A+ for trying to learn. Aww, thank you. Most things are just fappable if you got a good imagination. Got a good imagination and you got some spare time. Things are shiny sometimes, it's not my fault, especially when you're looking for a dragon. No one's big follow through. I do want something big, and that's what I'm talking about. Fair. Rolling your R's? That's too simple. I want something big. Something big to wish for. Follow through the big one. What? Is there a reason you don't use your 3D anymore? Because I'm unfucking able. There's been so much inconsistency for like 2 fucking years and I'm unfucking able. 3D is my thing. I think about sometimes how so many people don't even know that I started 3D and 3D is my default. So many people don't even know and it makes me so fucking sad. 3D is my thing. When I can get it to be work again. I will be 2D, but not as often. 3D is my bag, yo. Floor game. Floor game. Pretty's fun, and you can see my expressions and how too big my eyes are. And then I can flip you off with ease. Or other things. I can do magic tricks and make my hands disappear. Wiggling! And I sway a lot. What? Floor gang. Me too. What are we dragging? Dragon these nuts upon thine mothers. jaw? I think I misread the situation. I'm sorry. Crab hands? Shut up! I'll crab hand you. I will pinch you so thoroughly. Aftershocks in 3D. Oh my god, you're embarrassing me! Oh my god, you're embarrassing me! Oh my god, you're embarrassing me! Thank you. I smell every Twitch. The only Twitch I know is twitch.tv. Oh man. Also, how's my audio sound? I like when you guys say that, because, you know, it's not very often. It's sounding... Well, hell yeah, that makes me really happy. It's quiet, that's probably because the microphone is way on the other side, over there. Because I've been spinning around in my chair. I could probably make it louder. Oh, hi! What? What? I ruined it? How? Hmm? Sing us a song. No! Hmm? Oh, hi. Howdy do. Sad she hates us. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Shouldn't you go eat lunch or something? I'd rather eat chat. Wait. Do you want to risk it? Forbidden mouth. Never mind. Forbidden. You know what they say, once you go shark, you never go back. Risk what, Mo? Butterfly kisses? Torn to confetti. Hashtag worth it. Fair. Of course you won't go back because you fucking ate them. Yeah, you learned my secret. Girl manifested her bear trap. Yes, I did. Rawr. Also, I can't change my Discord. It's stuck on RAR, and it's very, very bright and, like, pops up all over. I want to get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. Mel ate me and all I got was this dumb shirt. She ate that too. Hmm? It's already a bear trap. Sharp teeth is not much of a deterrent. Still worth it. Oh, thank you. So kindly. And foolish, I would say. Kindly and foolish. I have a question. Would you like to be scared? Really, really, really scared? Super spooked out? Okay, so I'm thinking we should raid Mouse, but I do have a preface. Like, if you raid her, you shouldn't say, like, P raid or whatever, because that would be kind of disruptive, and I feel like that's a little much. She's got a lot of people in there, like, much more than us, and I feel like that'd be a little much. So for your raid message, can it be a little more normal? I feel like it would make some people uncomfortable. Not more say so, just like, I mean, feet would be fine. Probably not P though. It might be a little much for chat, you know, a little bit. Vor, feet, other things are more acceptable, I would say. Teeth. Mel ate us? Aw. Mel can't cook. Oh, don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! That's fucking rude! That's fucking rude! Fansley's not as rude as you guys! That's not fucking nice! That's fucking rude! That's really fucking rude! That's really fucking rude! Wait. You're so fucking mean. I would never be mean to you. Never, ever. I'm just so kind. I would never be mean or bully you. Because you're so rude. God damn it. I guess I walked into that one. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, you rude asses. So fucking rude. You're so mean. Night. I'm mad. They are wrong.